Hello, lovely Joe. Thank you, sweetie. Testing 1, 2. What up, Extreme Fishing? I'm doing good, lovely Joe. How are you? Cheers to you, my dear. We're going in. Rin Tin Tin style. Lord Kanich, Land of the Wa. Shout out the lovely Ho, Joe. When stuck in lantern, we make brisket. Kenichi?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm nice. You're in here early. I was getting ready to watch Raw or SmackDown. Surprise Reverend. And AEW after. Yeah, I do AEW after. Let me set my headphones up, Pam. Oh, I got to take a picture of that receipt for you. Hold on. I'll do that later. I think it's in my car. Roman went home for a little bit. I think he's got his kid tonight.
Is he moving to Florida or is he staying up here?
Yeah, he stayed up here for a little bit. He wants to go.
Okay.
His heart's in Florida only because he likes warm weather.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Especially during the winter time, I would stay down there during the winter time and then come back in the spring.
This is gonna be a long night of bullshit, probably.
What up, Reverend?
The atheist reverend of them all, the FedEx.
I told that son of a bitch.
If Jake were to find out that Mountain Timer was in rehab, he would probably do a show like wishing him luck. Mountain Timer's in the hospital.
He's in the hospital. I may have my differences, but I wish him well.
I've always loved him.
I hope he does well. I hope he does good.
Brad, are you there? Jason Saunders! What is up, brother?
All right.
Let me make sure you got a wrench, brother.
What in the hell? Okay, so what channel is SmackDown on?
8. Okay, Jason's got a wrench. Nice.
Local Fox affiliate, whatever your local,
What up, Jason?
whatever Charlotte's Fox channel is. Local, TV. It'll be on from 8 to 10, and then AEW will be on TNT at 10, I believe.
What are you doing?
Do I have Fox on Sling?
It's a good question.
You should.
See, that's what I was wondering about Sling, if they had Fox, because, see, that's why I would have just got YouTube TV.
Okay, Rev, do you watch football games on it on Fox? That's the question, or do you use an antenna?
He just got
I have no damn idea.
He just got Sling.
Yeah, I just got this damn thing.
It should be. Or all your other network channels on there, CBS, ABC, that kind of stuff, Fox should be.
And look.
We got 3 minutes till we start. I'm interested.
It says it's on there, Rev. Fox and NBC is available for Sling customers located in select cities when subscribed to our Sling Blue or Sling Orange Plus Sling Blue services.
I have both Sling Orange and Sling Blue.
So it might be. You might want to check. It says in select designated market areas. Let me see what those market areas are. Just keep looking though. Let's see. If not, you might have to go to antenna. I don't see Charlotte listed.
We lost Rogan's dog.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me look.
It says now stream the free local channels you love right from your Sling guide when you set up on-air TV device that's when you hook an antenna up to it.
I can watch Raw. Can I watch SmackDown? Where can I watch SmackDown?
What up, Ryan?
Got an antenna? I'm trying to think. Yeah. If you got an antenna somewhere, yeah, you could watch it on your over the air, but otherwise, I don't know.
We're looking.
It's a very select few cities that have it, and it's weird because it's like Atlanta, Chicago, and then it's like Gainesville.
I'm already subscribed to you, Ryan. I must have subscribed to you through one of the women. Welcome aboard. Here's a PWO jacket for you.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I might put mine on over the air just because there won't be as bad a delay. There's always a delay through the Roku or the Sling compared to direct or antenna.
I'm interested to hear your thoughts tonight on a couple wrestlers.
Who?
When they come out, I wanted to see. Wait till they come out. I'm gonna bring them up when they come out.
I'm sure it's going to be horrible.
I think there's a couple people coming out that weren't supposed to be on the show normally. I think there's
Daniel Cormier, I think, was rumored to come out too. Or maybe he's going to be the ref of that Roman Reigns Logan Paul match or something.
Yeah, I don't get what makes that.
Let me see here. Let me go to my local antenna because it's 8:00 right now. It's coming on.
Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I'm sub to you, my friend. Thank you for stopping
All right,
in and playing video.
The logo's on. It's coming on.
We're watching SmackDown.
Then, now, forever together.
Ladies and gentlemen.
DX coming. Who's this?
Oh, wait, is tonight DX night?
Triple H.
Oh, it's DX night. Minus the Road Dogg.
All right, I'm watching it. I'm on.
Joe walks in and Worcester, Mass.
It's DX night.
Yeah, because Monday they're doing the 25th anniversary or whatever.
We lost Joe Rogan's dog. It's actually Joe Cronin. I keep saying Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
Wait a minute, Triple H came out to
I've been going through some things.
Oh, he came out to the DX music, okay. See, when he comes out as DX, they gotta cheer. He loves it.
Why does he look so mad? He looks mad as hell. What's wrong with him?
This is the first time he's been back since he's been in charge on TV anyway.
They're loving it.
He's the most powerful man in the company right now.
Yeah. Now, it's probably still Vince's daughter is the most powerful woman, but he's going to get to be her voice.
But she doesn't, I mean, like, I think her and that other guy, they don't have anything to fucking do with the actual product.
This is an interesting promo here. I like it.
They're probably just,
At least Triple H has slimmed down for his health anyway.
I wonder why his microphone is a QR code thing. Hello, Maggie.
Is that Roman?
Really?
Yeah. So Reigns is coming out. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're starting off hot. Roman Reigns.
What's he going to threaten to beat up? Is he going to threaten to beat up the heart patient with a defibrillator?
I love the ones.
You know what they're going to do? Triple H is going to be like the new Mr. McMahon eventually. You know that.
Eventually, it'll go to that. But right now, he knows he's babyface.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people wanted to see him in charge. I'm doing good, Maggie. I'm glad you're here.
Eventually, it'll be the join the Triple H Kiss My Ass Club. Oh fuck. Sami Zayn.
Bloodline and the new
and some white guy. Some Muslim redheaded Canadian in the bloodline.
I love Sami Zayn though. Sami Zayn is really over with the fans.
Yeah, he's alright. He's a good wrestler too. I mean, shit. He plays the goofy character well.
Look at them all hold the belts up. Oh, what's his name?
That's right. They got all the tag belts, don't they?
Well, I don't think. What's his name was the North American NXT champion. I don't know if he is anymore. Is he holding up a belt? No, he's not.
Yeah, and they changed up all the announcers too. So now it's him and Wade Barrett, which is way better.
Yes, I agree. Pat McAfee.
And then they'll add Pat. Yeah, so they'll have a 3-man booth when McAfee comes back.
Finally, I love Wade Barrett. I used to have hope for him when he was wrestling. Remember what he used to say? Someone should have a bad day. What was his?
I got some bad news.
I got some bad. Somehow he used to say it a lot better, though.
You know he's gonna make a comeback to the ring. You know that, right? Yeah. He's just doing the announcing shit now, but he's gonna come back to the ring.
Oh no.
I always thought he was a good wrestler too.
Yeah.
He was one of the few guys from that Nexus group that could talk really well too. I mean, he was the voice for a long time.
He might, I don't think he's going to come back. What is he? He's in his early to late 40s.
Wade Barrett? He's probably in his late 30s.
Oh, no. He was fucking doing shit with John Cena back in 2000 and fucking, 6 or something, wasn't it? It was...
later than that, I think. But hold on, we'll find out. Let me look him up. Wade Barrett. He is 42 years old, same age as me.
There's your car.
I'm afraid he says something like, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
I have some bad news.
I know Triple H is a Wade Barrett guy. That probably explains Wade Barrett on the commentating booth. Smart move.
Oh, it says when Pat McAfee comes back after college football, Wade Barrett will go back to NXT. Okay.
I hope Wade Barrett does a good job where they have to keep him on SmackDown.
Oh, the QR code on his microphone is so I guess you can pause the screen and scan it and see what it is. It's for WWE shit.
Oh.
It's on Twitter already.
How How much do you think the damn stock's gonna drop if Logan Paul wins the belt?
Up. Hold on.
What's so
Says-
funny?
No, I see.
What happened?
I was asking Schmidt how far do you think the stock's gonna drop if Logan Paul wins the belts at Crown Jewel?
Probably not at all. He's a celebrity. He'll get more. More casual fans will tune in because all those internet, people younger than us.
You can make the argument when it comes to younger fans, they know Logan Paul more than they know some of the wrestlers.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, well, I mean, it would definitely be a political move.
Especially after that Mayweather fight. If you fight Mayweather, even if it's a joke fight or not, you're in the celebrity world once you're in the Mayweather world.
Well, yeah, he's got like fucking, 20 million people that watch his damn show every week.
Why do you think Conor McGregor's trying to do another match with Mayweather? It was that much of a good payout.
And Logan, that damn podcast Logan Paul started, what was it, 6 months ago, has got like 5 million subscribers now. So
That's more than
know.
That's probably more than AEW's website.
Logan Paul.
that's more
Good.
than watch SmackDown.
Let's see
More than watch
here.
Raw.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
I don't like Logan Paul as the babyface, though. I liked him when he was the heel in that one match, when he was with The Miz.
Is Logan Paul coming out here? Logan Paul's going out there. Wow.
See if you can find something I can use.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What?
Hey, I found something. Hold on.
You know, I can't lie. I think he's giving out his energy drinks. Look at him.
SmackDown is trending #1 in the United States right now.
Thanks.
Of course it is. How much do you think they're having to pay him?
A couple mil, probably.
At least.
I'd say at least $1 million. Anything that's bonus. Oh, by the way, that QR code on his microphone, Pesci, it stands for "Let Me In."
Yeah, White Rabbit. Yeah, it's the White Rabbit thing. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was merchandise. So
It's gonna be Bray Wyatt.
Bray Wyatt's coming back soon. That's the White Rabbit code. Yeah, that was interesting how they did that.
Yeah, because it's already on Twitter. People were scanning it. It says "Let Me In" #SmackDown. Interesting. Well, they don't want him to sign with AEW either. So I mean, let's face it.
Great.
Triple H ain't letting nobody go that could possibly jump over there and make any kind of noise. All right, now who's going to come out and help? Is this where Daniel Cormier is going to come out and back up Logan Paul?
Probably.
Look, Floyd Mayweather's going to come out and back up Logan Paul. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
No, he's not. They don't have the money for that. They wouldn't want to pay
That
the
dude's rocking that mullet.
They got him one time.
Yeah, but that was before he was making $50 million for exhibition fights. Over in Japan, he got paid $50 million to fight that guy last time.
Who,
In an
Mayweather?
exhibition. Yeah, $50 million
That's $50 million
to do nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, just for an exhibition with some Japanese
Here comes
guy.
Paul Heyman. Ladies and gentlemen, a Paul Heyman promo.
Is Lesnar going to pop in as his backup?
I don't know if they would mix Lesnar with this yet.
Well, Lesnar's coming back at Crown Jewel, right?
It's starting.
That would make sense.
cold.
That would make
Statue
sense.
on him.
It would make sense for him to come back at Crown Jewel because Crown Jewel pays big money for him.
Hey, Pesci, what's the temperature up there, Rick?
Right now we are looking at 48.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
even know it's that cold.
60 degrees here. It's supposed to. We have a frost advisory though, and a freeze warning for tomorrow.
It's 72 here, buddy.
But it's going to be 80 again this week. So
that's what I always said. North Carolina's got good weather. I don't know why anybody would.
it's a little hot in the summer, but wintertime's pretty mild.
Oh yeah, winter. You know, like I was talking to Balls Deep earlier, and we were talking about. He's up in Minnesota, and he said it was like fucking 29 degrees this morning or something.
Yeah, first week of October, and it's goddamn frost.
He said, he's like, man, it's like 40 out here. It's cold. I'm like, he had his thermals on. Sitting there talking about he was on the lake like last winter or whatever, going over to like where Canada is. It was on some lake going out there. Said it was like negative 58 degrees.
Oh yeah. International boundary waters, you can drive on the ice.
Negative 58 degrees. Ain't no damn.
Where is it negative 58?
Up in freaking Minnesota where he is up there like last winter. He said he was on, because he lives up there on freaking, he lives like 30 minutes from Canada, I think. So.
Yeah.
Up in Minnesota.
My grandmother was from way up there. Or my great-grandmother.
Yeah, I got an aunt up in St. Paul. Ain't no fucking way, dude.
Yeah, Minneapolis, St. Paul's a nice area, but God, I would not want to be there during the winter.
No, she'd always be talking, oh yeah, we got 3 feet last week or something. Like, fuck that.
If you did have like a snowmobile and like to go ice fishing and skiing and shit like that, that'd be okay. But you'd really have to be an outdoor enthusiast to enjoy that shit. Like my great uncle used to hunt bear or go ice fishing and fucking hunt moose and elk and go up to Canada because Canada wasn't far away.
He said elk.
Had some damn good jerky, let me tell you. Bear jerky and elk jerky. Whew, that's some good shit.
Elk.
Just like a better tasting deer.
Well, you know, like the the rule. Whenever we used to go hunting, you know what the rule for hunting bear is, don't you?
What?
Well, I don't have to be faster than the bear. I just got to be faster than you.
Yeah.
I don't got to outrun the bear. I just got to outrun you.
Yeah. That's the way it is in Africa when you go on those safaris. You don't have to be faster than the cheetah or the tiger. You just got to be faster than the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking way I'd go over there without some kind of high-powered rifle, though. No fucking way.
Dude, I was watching that one damn thing on there. They had, oh my God, I think it was over in, was it fucking Tanzania or one of them damn places over there? A fucking hippo, bit a man in half.
Yeah, hippo. They say that hippos actually attack more people than, the tigers and shit do.
It fucking it grabbed a hold of him for something, bit him in half almost.
Yeah. Hippos are aggressive. Even crocodiles and tigers and lions, they won't even fuck with hippo. Hippos are the top of the chain, baby. Because they're as big as like a fucking, short bus. It's like a Mack truck, 20-ton animal or 10-ton animal that can fucking eat you.
I seen this. They got them over here at the Ash Grove Zoo, and they feed them on. I can't remember what day they feed them on, or they do live feedings, and they'll have all these fucking watermelons and pumpkins and shit.
Yeah.
And they'll just throw a whole watermelon, and boy, that thing just close its mouth and just crush the watermelon. I'm like, fuck that! That's a human head right there, man.
When they had rhinos are the same way. Show a rhino, them fuckers will ram a car and just total a Jeep. Rhino's like a fucking tank. And also hippos can hold their breath underwater. You're not safe in water or land from them. Even those giant crocodiles won't fuck with them. They're like, no.
You you see about fucking like them safari boats. Them hippos will attack the safari boats.
Fuck that. I ain't going nowhere near that shit. Well, somebody's got to come out for Logan Paul, right? I don't see him taking a bump tonight. And if he does, there's got to be somebody else there to back him up.
No, it's a good point.
They can't let him get. They can't let him get beat down on his own, right? I mean, unless they're going to let him get beat down, he stays away until.
I like how Roman's looking at the Uso and he just backs up. Are they shitting Uso? Look at him looking at Jay. I like this. Roman Reigns is really good at this, man. He's the man.
Sammy will be the guy to take a punch or a move from Logan Paul if anybody does.
Look, people are cheering for Sami Zayn. You're cheering Sammy. Look at Logan Paul. He's like laughing. This is a good start.
Is Triple H still out there ringside, or is he just back in the back?
Who? Cormier?
No, I said, did Triple H leave ringside, or is he still out there? So he pulled a Vince, came out and welcome everybody and leave. Okay. Just like Vince.
I doubt it. 300 years old. Been exposed to the weather, and who knows if it ever will. Oh, no, it works.
All right, so I would like to acknowledge that the first fucking the first 10 minutes of the show they're just talk and done bullshit is better than the fucking entire NXT show altogether. It was just they haven't done anything. They just sat out there, and it's better than NXT.
You can hear what they're saying, right, Rev?
No, I can't hear it. I got it on mute.
Oh. What do you want?
I'm just
What do you do Discord on? How come you're unable to hear it without it going through Discord?
I'm on my phone.
Oh, on
I'm
Discord?
just talking through the speaker on my phone. Yeah.
Oh.
He said you're a giant number 2.
I don't need to hear it. I don't really care what they're saying.
Exposed to the weather, and who knows if it ever will.
All right. So that's it. Just a little talk. No, that's what I said.
Is Sami Zayn gonna fight Logan Paul tonight?
No, Logan Paul ain't wrestling until the pay-per-view, unless it's some tag match or something, later on, some down the line. Let's see. Yeah, you're just talking. Now walk back to the back. So we got the other Uso, or the other Rikishi son. He's gonna fight Ricochet tonight.
Hello, Jim.
Should have RVD come back just to have a skit with Riddle. Oh, okay. Daniel Cormier is the referee of the Rollins Riddle fight. That's right. I was thinking it was the.
Oh, okay.
It's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Extreme Rules tomorrow night. Yeah, that's right.
We'll definitely be watching that, Reverend. Extreme Rules is tomorrow. It's the pay-per-view.
Yeah, that's tomorrow. Yeah, we'll watch that. Yeah, like we said the other night, there's no fucking way NBC's going to let them do their pay-per-view on the same night as Sunday Night Football. That's right. Just, there's no fucking way they're going to let them do that.
Especially when it's
crazy. In the past, they would do it on Sunday, even with football.
Well,
yeah, I mean, because they're going to make a shit ton of money off of that fucking pay-per-view, and they're going to make a shit and they're gonna make definitely more money off of fucking NFL, and you don't want that. You don't want them competing.
Right.
You know, you don't want people fucking having to choose which one they want to watch.
It was probably
Fucking
part of
do
the
it
deal.
on.
It was probably part of the deal when they purchased the network. I missed the network though,
Yeah.
not being a part of Peacock. I liked it when it was just a network though.
Yeah, because you could
Yeah.
watch all the old Memphis stuff and pick what you wanted to see. You could watch every episode of Nitro or Thunder or whatever.
Yeah, and that's what I did the one time. I rewatched Nitro to see where they fucked up at, and you could see where they started to fuck up at. It was obvious. Because I was always like, how could they have the roster they did and start failing? But if you go back and rewatch all the Nitros, you see where they went wrong. You see where, like, Hogan, the backstage politics, fucked up booking, putting too many people in the NWO.
Yeah. But you know what? Because fucking NBC. How much do you think they had to pay to get fucking Sunday Night Football on Peacock? That had to be over $1 billion.
Yeah, well, the Amazon Prime deal they said was like $1 billion or $2 billion. I can't remember the exact number. Yeah.
See,
I mean,
Lindsey Mann
just-
said it right. Look, Lindsey Mann said, bring back the network. Peacock is crap, consistently freezes. Yeah, we got, we're with Schmidt right now, Lindsey and Reverend. We're watching SmackDown. So on top of the game,
Well,
I'm
we watch.
going over there. And we're going to watch Rampage.
AEW Rampage is live, and then AEW Battle of the Belts live after that. So it's 2 hours tonight.
I thought it was 2 hours going forward.
Is it? I don't know.
I like the idea of
I just know
wrestling from 10 to midnight. I like that idea.
Yeah, well, and it's also it being live is always better because when it's taped, it just doesn't have the same feel. There's no crowd. When it's always better when it's a live crowd. When it's just hot. Because I mean, fuck, it's a Saturday night or a Friday night, and they're in DC or wherever fuck town they're in. People are drinking beer. They don't come on till fucking 10 o'clock at night. Shit. I mean, they'll have other shit beforehand for dark or whatever, but the crowd will be hot. Especially now that that Sami Zayn shit happening Wednesday, or Sammy Guevara shit happening Wednesday. You know the crowd's going to be good and hot with different shit. Gunther and Sheamus.
Well,
Oh, now it's
I don't.
Sika versus.
I can see
Ricochet.
Gunther being the guy that they actually don't even beat as an Intercontinental Champion. I could see him giving that belt away and then him going to the World Championship picture. I think they're trying to build him like they wanted to build Rusev, but they kind of fucked it up. I think Gunther's getting that push now. Yes,
Yeah, I
about
kinda
Jim
like-
Ross a couple weeks ago. I listened to his podcast yesterday. He said he's permanently on Friday nights for Rampage. Oh, did you hear that? Wow. Wow. Jim Ross is no longer on Dynamite. He'll be doing
They
Rampage.
probably needed him for Fridays, honestly.
Wow. I didn't know that. Wow.
If they would put Steven Regal as their like commissioner or whatever, or as their authority figure, he would be perfect for that role.
Well, they need to do more.
And have his
They need to do
and
more.
have him on the booking committee. Him and Arnold need to be the booking committee. Well, two of anyway. Those two need to be the booking committee guys. They know what the fuck to do.
Right.
Jake Roberts can be on there as well because he ain't doing shit with Lance Archer. And Jake's got a good mind. Ricochet. Say Kentucky's own Ricochet.
Oh, Ricochet
We never got
from
to
Kentucky?
see this around here though. He wrestled down in Western Kentucky, I think.
Fox, it looks like Fox Sports
Some exercise at least, right?
signed an exclusive deal MLB for $5.1 billion.
Yeah, because you think they got the World Series on Fox
Oh shit! When do the playoffs
You know
start?
what?
The Indians are in it. When does it start?
tonight?
Oh my
I don't think
god.
the Indians are playing tonight because the Indians have a bye.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
Mets and I think Mets and Padres play
No,
tonight.
Cleveland's playing right now. They're up 2-1.
Oh, are they? I thought they. So are they playing a best of three then? I guess.
Oh, perfect. I could put the game on Yahoo too. The game's playing on Yahoo. Rays vs Guardians, game 1. Oh, this game was
Oh, I
already
guess they are in
over.
the.
We won 2-1. This is game 1 recap. Cleveland, Tampa Bay won game 1.
Did not know that. I guess it's best of three. I thought Cleveland got a
Yeah.
bye.
I thought we won the division.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wouldn't that
Yeah,
be
the Padres
crazy?
are up two.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Padres are up
The year
2-0.
we become the Guardians, we get the ring.
Padres beat the Mets, I'm sorry, the Padres are up on the Mets 2-0 in the first. Phillies beat the Cardinals earlier 6-3, and the Mariners beat the Blue Jays 4-zip in the wild
Lindsey
card.
Mann said, "I'm sure Regal wants to go back with Triple H after his contract's up." War games.
Audience play the Rays on Sunday, 4 o'clock.
War games.
The Dodgers and Astros, they got a bye, and the Yankees got a bye.
War games. I love when what's his name does that war game shit. Did they get rid of that guy that was on Raw?
Jimmy Smith, yeah. They also fired Nigel McGuinness as well.
I forget which one Nigel
Or,
was.
he was the guy that played Desmond Wolfe on TNA back in the day. He was a wrestler, but he wasn't wrestling over here. He was on NXT UK and NXT British guy. I think he was an announcer too for a while. But Lindsay can probably tell you better who he is because he's a Brit. Yeah, so the Cleveland's got to beat the Rays on Sunday, and then they'll advance to play the Yankees, I guess.
The Yankees are already in the next round?
Well, they got to bye because
How'd the Mets
you know
end
there's
up
what
doing?
4.
Because the Mets had our old best player, and I was always
The-
curious.
The Mets are playing the Padres right now, and they're in the game 1 of their wild card. They're down 2-0 to the Padres.
What's funny is the
First inning.
Mets got our old best player, Lindor.
Once teams clear the wild card, the playoffs will resemble the traditional best of 5 and then best of 7. All right. Oh, sorry. You all play tomorrow again. You play tomorrow at noon. Rays Guardians tomorrow noon. If you win tomorrow, then you advance because it's best of 3 for wild card.
Yeah, we play tomorrow, I think at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, 12:07 p.m.
That's cool. I like that time for a playoff game.
Phillies and Cardinals, Blue Jays, Mariners. Mariners won, Phillies. Yeah. And then if you all win, you'll play the Yankees, I guess. What's the bracket look like? Let me see.
Hello, Mary. Hello, Chief Mitsu. Hello,
So fuck
Prince
the Yankees.
Ayatea Gaming. Mom Shy Dang, I miss you, my dear. Shout out to Philippines. I don't know
Fuck the
much about
Yankees.
Nigel, says Lindsay.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have.
I never watched the UK. That shit would probably boring.
Yeah. Once you all win against Tampa Bay, you play the Yankees, bro. Best of 5. The winner of Seattle and the Blue Jays plays the Astros. And then the winner of Philly and the Cardinals play Atlanta. Winner of the Mets and Padres play the Crimea River Dodgers. Tired of the fucking Dodgers and the Yankees, God. Let somebody different win. And fuck the Astros, too. Let Cleveland... I would take Cleveland to win it, because they haven't won it in forever. Let Cleveland, or the Blue Jays, or Seattle,
What would be crazy
or St. Louis, or
winning as the
Philly.
Guardians after I said I didn't want to fuck with the Guardians?
Yeah. No, that would be funny.
Well, you know, apparently I was seeing on there. I was seeing something on Facebook earlier talking about that NH at the NHF on TNT is not doing as good as what AEW was doing.
They weren't.
And they were, I think Meltzer was talking about it.
Well, you gotta figure most of the NHL outside of Canada and in Iceland and certain Norway and Russia and places like that. That's where all the players are from. Outside of that, in America, who's watching hockey? Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, New York, up east. That's it.
Yeah, I watch the Stanley Cup. That's about it. I don't really watch it that much.
I mean, Carolina's got a team now, right? Was it Raleigh? Raleigh has a team.
Yeah, it's just the Hurricanes. I've been to a couple of their games.
Yeah, like Nashville has the
okay.
Predators. Yeah, but it's just
hockey's fine, but it's like
I'm not against hockey. I might try to get more into it with our team.
it's kind of boring. I mean, because it's
like soccer on ice. With a lot more violence.
I mean,
sometimes it could be a little bit more interesting than soccer.
Oh, well, yeah, because they're boogieing on skates, too, and there's fights are allowed. That always makes it interesting. But just the scoring is low, like soccer. That's why a lot of Americans don't enjoy it.
I was telling Brad the other day, the most fun I've had at any live event, besides like an outdoor concert or something, was like minor league baseball, man. Like it's just because there's so much going on. Like there's like so much they're doing. Like they're giving away free stuff, and like they got like
places usually aren't crazy like the major leagues either.
And like it's all like there might be 2,000 or 3,000 people there, and you get it's more interacting. I've been to Panther games, and like you're just sitting there fucking watching it on the screen because that's all you're fucking doing.
Yeah, if you're not close enough to really see, yeah.
I could get a bunch of ants down there and just watch it. I'm like, why am I paying fucking $16 for beer and nachos and just watching a damn screen with a bunch of yelling, screaming people behind me? And watching my team lose. So, why am I going to do that for?
What up, Alvin?
Your team is the bigger your team is, the more fun it is, obviously.
Yeah. Like I was telling Pesci, man, you remember, it was funny as shit because like you've seen like all those damn Denver fans just leaving in droves. They were pissed.
I can't believe that. I'm
They
surprised.
were
Never.
mad.
Well, think about
Even
all the
get
money
out of the game.
and all the money people spent to be there, and they got 9 points.
Who are those people, Fish?
Where? What people? I'm on commercial, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, there's the guy with the Benjamin Franklin shirt and
He talking about
the three black people. Who are those?
Yeah.
Who was it? Is it? I don't know. I'm on commercial, Reverend.
Was that their name, Hit Row or something like that?
Oh, was that
that's
the
Hit Row?
infamous Hit Row that I've heard about?
Yeah.
I don't know. One girl's pretty hot.
He does that show for WWE, Treasures, where he went looking for old collectibles and shit.
You know who ain't bad? Who I wouldn't mind is I'd give old Ronda Rousey a go.
Sorry, she's not my cup of tea, but she's alright. Hardee's or Carl's Jr. double cheeseburger, $2.99. Fox.
Who's in the bush?
But we'll see. But I was
Thanks
like
for
I was
being
saying the
in,
other day. Oh yeah, we'll see how much AEW is going to brag, because it was AEW bragging about like the NHL and all that, like how they're not doing their ratings, but like we'll see how they start to brag when the damn NBA on TNT
Are you able
comes
to look
back.
that up for us, Reverend? Can you look up some of the ratings for the NHL? I'm curious if they're breaking.
I looked it up just a minute ago. It was like the damn I think it was last Wednesday or the Wednesday before on TNT. They only did like 329,000 viewers. It was like really low. NHL on TNT.
No, damn it. Slow down right there. I'm fucking up. Oh, now they got me here.
Looking at a millionaire, Pesci.
Looking at a billionaire, Pesh.
Pesci over here blowing himself all the time. Hanging out with all the alcoholics and dope smokers.
So it says Wednesday Star Golden Knight NHL regular season games have been averaging just above 200,000 viewers on TNT and topping out at 351,000. That's terrible.
Can people watch it on an app, which they don't count? Can people watch it in their hometown? Do they have syndicated coverage? You know what I mean? Or are the hardcore fans watching it on the app or watching it on? Because that's only going by cable and satellite providers watching it. You know what I mean?
And Tony Khan's been talking about that shit too. He's been talking about how they moved them and how NHL is doing good and stuff like that. And
He's trying to reassure the network. Look, y'all got this on here and it don't do dick. I get it.
But like I said, we'll see how their ratings hold up when fucking NBA on TNT comes back. Because those are going to be the real telling numbers right there.
Yeah, NBA starts regular season not next week and a half away. Yeah, like 10 days from now is the regular season.
Where the rest to go? Oh shit. Where am I supposed
I wonder if they'll have the Cavs play the Jazz like early in the season, since Mitchell got traded. I'll look up the regular season schedule here. All right, the Cavs kick off their season against the Raptors. Kind of an uneventful start to the season.
What day? What's the date on opening night?
Let's see.
Hello, Nadine.
Wednesday, October 19th at 7:30. So a week and a half away. Now they play. I guess the Cavs are going to get a Sunday or Saturday afternoon game against the Lakers in November. They play the Warriors on a late night game. That's going to be the TNT game.
Warriors.
But they start off against the Raptors, and then they play the Bulls, Wizards, Magic, Celtics. So they should win. They should win a couple of games in a row.
We gotta see. We gotta get our guys together.
Who the fuck is that?
Okay.
It's Hit Row. Oh!
Oh, the mask.
It's the Lucha. Oh, it's that one.
That's what I said. Who are all these?
It's the one Lucha guy from NXT.
Okay.
I know that one guy with the hair. It's the guy that takes off his mask.
So we'll see what Tony Khan has to say. When NBA on TNT starts. Because last year, and I'm sure it's going to be this year too, the the finals, the finals in all 5 games averaged 13 million viewers.
Yeah. Well, usually if you think about it, TNT and ESPN have all the.
There's an opening by the falls.
And ABC, obviously, same as ESPN. They have all the NBA games now, and besides your local Valley Sports, whatever. So, whenever TNT games are on, ESPN doesn't have a game on. So those are the only games on unless you're watching a regional game. So, of course, whenever it's like, the Lakers are playing the Warriors on Tuesday night at 10 o'clock. Well, it's the only fucking game on. So, of course, they're going to get good ratings because they're usually the marquee teams are playing.
Who is?
Zelina Vega. Zelina Vega.
Khan is lost control of his roster. Most of them are wanting to leave, be fired, so they go back to WWE. Yeah, you see how he just... Oh, look, Zelina Vega's with them.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Wow.
That was the one that Jake Hudson kept sending money to on Twitch or whatever.
Yeah. She looks hot. She's with Aleister Black. So you see that guy? That guy was in NXT. That guy, I remember, he's like, he was the Lucha that takes off his mask. Zelina looks like she lost a lot of weight, even though she was already small to begin with.
White Rabbit. He's hopping through the forest. I gotta turn this up. Hold on, I might mute myself.
White Rabbit. Ladies and gentlemen, Bray Wyatt is coming back. Let me go fill my drink.
Tomorrow night. Oh, he's coming back tomorrow. Feed your head. See, that's what that QR code was. It did the same thing, but it said "Let me in." So we're gonna see Bray Wyatt tomorrow. So what match will Bray Wyatt get involved in? I guess it's got to be the Rollins Riddle match. He's got to come out and attack Rollins, right? Because there's no other. What's the other main event?
Roman's not in there? Why would
I
he
think
go?
he's
Why would
wrestling
he attack
tomorrow.
Rollins? I don't think they would go right into a Rollins feud. Rollins is a heel right now, and I think they like him as a heel. So you don't bring Bray in
Right.
as a bait. I'm hoping Bray has a faction again. I hope he does shit with the Fiend again. Hello, Daisy. Love you, my princess. What's your thoughts of Karrion Kross?
When you they show remember the little pig in the fun house or whatever, it always had the headband on it. That was one of the pictures on that code with the scrambled pictures they just showed. So Bray Wyatt will be there tomorrow. If he's not, that's the biggest fucking. It'll be the biggest swerve ever. It'll be fucking Randy Orton or something coming out and go ha ha, or or something stupid like that. But it's got to be Bray Wyatt.
Yeah. I'm glad he didn't go to AEW now.
Oh, you know what? He'll probably attack Edge. That's probably what it'll be. Because Edge is taking on what? Finn Balor or Judgment Day, whatever the fuck it is. So that would make sense. Maybe Bray Wyatt will come in and be the leader of the Judgment Day. Since they're already a group. Although he couldn't bring back Strowman. Strowman was in his group and Strowman's there again, so who knows?
Hello, Laura. Thanks for stopping in, sweetie.
Bunch of hoes. He down in Mexico?
Did he leave town?
I thought that's what somebody was saying. He was going to Mexico. I mean, he lives in Texas, so it ain't that far.
Yeah. Let me ask him.
Who's the Asian chick with Sonya Deville? Xia Li? Is that her name?
I don't know anything about her, but I do like the way Sonya Deville looks. Good to see her.
Is that Shotzi?
They need to make Shotzi go in her tank. Hopefully she's in her tank. Yeah, the tank's back.
Yeah.
Finally. Maybe Vince didn't like it. That tank is sweet.
It's like a miniature version of the old DX tank. Shout out to JJ Harwood out there having a tough go of it.
Is he again?
Yeah, he's looking for a place to live. He's basically going to be homeless, I guess, if he moves or has to move. I don't know.
Wow.
I said maybe the king can do a fundraiser for his old producer.
I doubt it. None of the money would go to JJ.
Sweet Toad Walnut in the chat.
It's a Filipino.
Okay, so they got Gizmo from the Gremlins as their profile picture. I like it. So Josie, Hawaii, Punchacho.
Hopefully.
And I don't mean bowling.
So here's my question. Why does Ray Taylor want Avery's treasure? It's not like he needs
I like this Asian chick. She's pretty good.
Doesn't want to be known as a guy who only got rich because of his inheritance.
very pretty too.
She's
small. It's probably
Yeah.
an instant user.
Well, Rafe is a good match.
She's easy on the eyes too.
Yeah.
They do? They seem pretty well stocked.
The Shoreline got involved in a couple of civil wars.
Kind of looks like a young Gail Kim.
Her father's mess. She's probably the one that put her back on the map.
Who's the chick with Shotzi?
Hello, R.A. How you doing, sweetie? Who's the woman with Shotzi? That's Raquel Rodriguez. She's supposed to be the next big thing. I mean, because she's got good size. She's like, she looks like a woman that could be in a main event against a Charlotte. Good morning. Well, I'm glad you just woke up and you came and said hello to me. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Hello, my queen.
Yeah.
Hello, Adele. My
R.A. Rodriguez.
Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Oh, shit. I like Raquel Rodriguez. I think Sonya Deville's really good looking. I really do. If I could pick one, I think it'd be her. As much as I'd like to pick Rodriguez, it would be Sony. Wow, they're having Sony take a squash like that. Look at Shotzi.
That's a big
She's
girl.
the one that botched that one match. Shout out to Walnut. Shout out to the Queen, Adele.
So why'd that green-haired girl come out the tank for?
Oh, that's what she comes out in. In NXT, she actually used to ride one all the way to the ring. I guess that one probably wasn't made for her to do that.
Well, hell.
But she used to ride a smaller one to the ring, Reverend.
That was quick and decisive, wasn't it? I figured they didn't give those girls much time at all.
Oh, shit. Hopefully Schmidt comes back.
Where's Charlotte? I need more Charlotte.
She's supposed to come back soon. She left for the wedding.
She's enjoying her time off.
Oh, there you are. Perfect.
Maybe is she gonna bring Andrade back with her? I wonder.
Nah, he's under contract, man. He ain't going nowhere.
And Tony Khan doesn't want to release anybody because he thinks they're getting too much of a bad relationship. He wants to show people that he can work through this shit. I don't know what's going on. They might be in a lot more trouble than we even know. Yeah, I'm very shocked the Bucks and them are still suspended. He really wanted to get a point across with that. And if you think about
That's
it,
why
if Punk
that's why I said
worked, they put him in a bad situation.
I don't think he's going to get rid of Punk, and I don't think he's going to get rid of any of them. I think he's going to try to work through it to let him come back and do business. I mean, can you imagine the business they could be able to do if it's Omega and the Bucks versus Punk and two other guys that don't like the Bucks, like FTR?
Like
oh my
FTR.
God. Yeah, oh my God, it'd be fucking great programming. I think that's gotta, and same thing, FTR, have different championship belts, and they're off TV. Now, I will say Brian Cage wrestled Wardlow the other night. They're starting to make Wardlow look good again. And they brought Lance Archer back the other week. Tonight, I think Brian Pillman Jr. and so are back, and they're going to have a few other people we haven't seen in a while. Isaiah and Mark Quinn are wrestling in some match in a three-way or whatever.
Lindsey Mans wants
they're going to lose.
It's going to be a court case.
No. The police don't even have any record of a report being filed. Ain't going to be no court case.
What up, JT or GK Walnut?
It'll be interesting. I think he's He just needs to get somebody else to be the authority figure. If he can't do it himself, he needs to let Arn and Regal do it, or whoever, a committee.
Well, the question is how far is how fucked up. Hello, Lyndon. How fucked up everything is. Is anything fixable? You know what I mean? Is it?
Yeah. And you got MJF, who's fucking awesome, who's doing great work. And Sammy Guevara, obviously, is a little punk.
Cornette brought up the good point. MJF should be doing this with, like, a Ricky Starks. This program. It shouldn't be with Wheeler Yuto. Like, imagine if this program was with a Starks. Or one of those guys.
I agree.
You know, maybe, who knows? Maybe a Brian Cage.
Or Brian Cage, or Ward. Well, he already did the Wardlow thing, but Brian Cage,
you
or
actually do the Wardlow again right now if you did it right. Like, have them cross paths and have Wardlow like, you know what? I'm tired of you running out here saying you're the best, but I don't think they want either one of each other to beat each other right now. But that would be something you could revisit.
You could have had MJF versus Miro or anybody that's decent, really.
I wasn't against their program, the one they did the past week. I know it's a little bit more wrestly, but I wasn't against it.
Tonight's another live show, and they're going to be on right after a live season premiere of SmackDown, and people know Bray Wyatt's coming back tomorrow. Better pull something out of their ass tonight.
I don't think there's anything you can do. A lot of the fires with WWE, especially with Wyatt, and them fucking up.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, if you put on some good matches tonight, or whatever, and if MJF comes out, cuts a promo or something, it could be good. Because since all the Bucks and Omega have been gone, it seems like the wrestling's actually been a little better.
Since who's been
They
gone?
got so much time. I said, since the Bucks and Omega have been gone, it seems like some of the wrestling matches have actually been better.
I like Omega's matches, though. I do. I'm not against
he's okay.
Omega like they are. I'm not against Omega. I think Omega has been booked awful, and I think he's done it himself. I think when he was the champion, that was some of his best work. When he was the heel champion.
I don't think Omega's a bad wrestler, but I think the Bucks are pretty trash.
Yeah, they're not. The problem with the Bucks is they're too small. I've seen them in good tag matches. Don't get me wrong. The match they had against FTR was pretty good. The problem is a lot of their matches become almost identical. There's no new element. It's almost like a exact repeat.
Well, that's because, what Cornette said is right, that's because they're not wrestlers, they're actors playing wrestlers or whatever. So, not that Shawn Michaels scripted all of his matches and he still had great matches. But these guys script their matches and it's the same, and people will say, well, Ric Flair always had the same match. Bret Hart always had the same match. Yes, they did the same moves, but they told the story differently. And they were great on the, Rick was great on the mic and cool. Bret wasn't great on the mic, but he was a great technician. He could wrestle a paper bag. But the Bucks, they do the same shit, the same flips, kicks, and they no-sell goddamn pile drivers and shit. They goddamn no-sell. They no-sell goddamn pile drivers and tombstones and choke slams and get right back up and kick the motherfucker 1, 2, 3. And it's not that, they did it one time. They do it all the time. They do it on whether it's a Wednesday or a pay-per-view. That's the difference. Their matches are all just hokey. I guess hokey is the best word I can describe them as. At least Omega's matches look good. The Bucks, me. And I'm not saying they don't have talent, because it takes talent to be able to do all that flip, kick shit. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But they're trampoline artists. Let's say they're gymnasts. They're gymnasts that do wrestling. They're not wrestlers. To me, anyway. Now people say luchadors are that way. Yeah, but luchadors, Rey Mysterio, fucking, I know he didn't really wear a mask. He had before. But Eddie Guerrero could tell a story and wrestle anybody and make it believable. And he was funny. Conan was actually good on the mic and believable. He wasn't the greatest wrestler.
Yeah.
Fuck, Conan wrestles circles around the Bucks. Juventud, any of those guys, Ultimo Dragon, any of those guys.
Dude, Ultimo
They did all the
Dragon
same.
was great. Ultimo Dragon,
Yeah.
I loved
All those guys.
who was in it.
All those guys did all kinds of flips and kicks and shit, but guess what? They were still more believable in the Bucks, and they were just as small.
Thank you, Nadine.
Who the fuck is this?
Karrion Kross, I think.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong though.
Yeah, his woman's fucking hot.
Oh yeah, she's really good. That is him.
Scarlet Bordeaux.
Yeah, she's very hot. What do you think of Scarlet, Reverend?
My fucking Fox just went out.
What's funny is the commercial for
Hey.
Sling TV was actually, it was a joke commercial. It was like swingers, but they're like, we're slingers instead. So it was like,
Entendre.
yeah.
Scarlet can fart in my dinner, good lord.
Yeah, she did.
And she might be my favorite. Well, she doesn't really wrestle, but she might be my favorite lady in the.
Her and the girl
Oh.
Jake used to show a picture of all the time were my favorites.
Alexa Bliss.
No, not Alexa Bliss. The other girl I used to like from AEW. She used to come out. She used to come out with the Butcher. What's her name?
Oh yeah, the bunny.
The Bunny. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I like her too. The bunny, Scarlet, and I liked Penelope too. She was
And of
pretty.
course Sasha Banks.
Yeah, Sasha Banks good. I mean, there's a lot of them nowadays. Oh, Drew McIntyre going for the attack.
Now this is a good match to have Karrion Kross a part of. McIntyre's here, says Michael Cole. No, no.
When I saw they were changing all the. When I saw they were changing all the announcers and stuff, and I thought to myself, I said, damn, I never thought I'd see the day that I was like, damn, Michael Cole's the best announcer they got.
Alright, I got it back.
Right.
Now Booker T's on NXT now too. Until McAfee comes back and then Wade Barrett goes back to NXT.
I would like to see more of Booker full time.
Yeah.
I like how
Hello, Auntie
Scarlett
Grace.
she just casually got out of the ring.
It's all right, my dear. I love you.
Scarlett can do no wrong. He just tossed it like Wardlow with the fucking ponytail. Some local guy, I'm sure, up there in Massachusetts.
Drew McIntyre's a big motherfucker, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you want to know something, Reverend? Vince McMahon once predicted him as the champion. Like when he was young. He said, you're going to be world champion one day. And then he got fired. What's funny is he got fired, Reverend, and then they brought him back eventually. He put on some size. He was actually a part of a gimmick that could have killed anybody. Remember the 3MB, Schmidt?
Yep. A 3-man band with Heath Slater and the Indian guy.
I wish we still had Eric.
Isn't it nice
get
how
Eric
isn't
around.
it nice how security learns how to take a bump?
Worth a shot.
Yeah. It's almost
That security guard took a nice bump, didn't he?
Yeah, it's almost like the local wrestlers they hired for security. Because whenever they come here, they hire all the OVW guys that are, jabronis or whatever to be security if they have a spot for it. AEW hired a bunch of them too. A bunch of OVW guys for security up there in Cincinnati.
Okay, Auntie.
So take off your shirt and distract him, Scarlett. That would be much more appropriate for the situation.
I wonder, you know what, for her to leave her current thing and go back in WWE, I wonder what that cost.
What was she doing?
OnlyFans, wasn't she?
I miss the Oracle. Yeah, she has an only. I think so. I'm pretty sure. But she's a model of some
Wait a
sort.
minute,
She
wait
might
a
not even
minute.
need to do it.
I'll do the research on that. Hold on. Listen.
He's like, wait a minute, hold on.
I will be back. Okay. What are you eating at tonight, Otto Geis? What kind of food you getting down there?
I haven't heard from Puncho, so maybe he is. Oh, he said no. I'm taking
I'm gonna
my
get-
home. Puncho said no. I'm taking my homegirl out for her birthday.
Okay. I was gonna get sushi tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Get a little hibachi, a little sushi. If I do, if I get carry out, I'll do a 2 chomps on it.
Okay. Remember, it's out of 5.
Yep. It's usually 5 out of 5. Their shit is so good. Oh my god. That fucking soup they give you.
I haven't given anything a 5 yet. I got like 5 episodes.
Really?
I got 5 episodes I gotta edit and release. I did Burger Week. Did you check out some of the burger episodes I did?
Yeah, the $17 cheeseburger from Five Guys.
Yeah, that was nuts. They must have charged me for a double.
They did. They had to
And
have.
bacon is up. What up, Pizza Mike?
Yeah, price of pork belly's way up.
It's all good, brother. Thanks for stopping in.
Just don't do a seafood challenge. You might go broke. Seafood's so fucking high right now.
Good Lord in heaven.
What, did you find her page?
I did.
Oh, I didn't. I've never even been on OnlyFans. That shows you where Reverend's at.
Wow. She's a naughty girl, that's for sure.
A naughty girl.
She's one of the hottest girls in the world right now. That's on TV.
She's pretty, that's for sure.
Trust me, there's probably a boatload of hot chicks that aren't on television because their guys make sure of it.
So they're going to be in a strap match tomorrow. I'm going to tell you, SmackDown's a lot. God, Drew McIntyre's a big motherfucker, man. Damn. What is he, like 6'6" or something? He's huge.
Oh, 6'6", 6'7", something like that.
Oh, Guardians was dope? Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh, Guardians got game 1. You're talking about the baseball. Yeah, that was dope. Yeah. I thought you were talking about Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah. Go Tribe.
Nothing yet. I'm gonna climb higher.
Who do you got? Who did you root for in Kentucky for baseball? Since you didn't have a team.
Most people here would root for either the Reds, the Cincinnati Reds, or the St. Louis Cardinals.
Reds makes sense.
Because the Reds are close, but we also had the Cardinals, and then we had the Reds. We still have the Reds AAA team, Louisville Bats. But and then of course there's a lot of Yankees and Red Sox fans, but a lot of Cubs fans too, and Braves. Because besides the Reds and the Cardinals, the only team on TV was the Braves on TBS and the Cubs on WGN. Now, when I was a kid, I would cheer for the Cubs. I mean, I would cheer for the Reds if they, my dad was always a big Reds fan, and I liked the Reds,
Yeah.
But the Cubs were probably my favorite team when I was actually playing baseball. Them and the Oakland A's with the Bash Brothers. Because I always had an American League team and a National League team.
He said tribe time now. Yeah, that's what we used to always say. Let's go, baby. Wouldn't it be crazy if the first year they're the Guardians, they get the ring? You know what? That probably will save, I don't want to say save the franchise, but that's going to get people a little bit more
This one's off the reservation.
After we got rid of our best player, Lindor, and we said we're not signing guys like that, of that caliber, our owner, so we're not that kind of market, I didn't think we'd ever win again. You basically said you can't sign our great players.
Here we go.
Now I get it. Lindor wanted some sick amount. Is there any way you guys could look that amount up for me? What he's getting paid right now? Francisco Lindor. I want to know what the Mets paid him. What we couldn't pay him. Because I don't think he wanted the league. You know, we were one game away from the goddamn World Series. We blew a 3-1 lead. We blew a 3-1 lead the year the Cavs came back from a 3-1.
10.5 million, it says.
What?
10.5 million.
10.5 million? No, it's got to be more than that, bro. That's nothing.
That's what it says.
He probably $200 million job or something. You know what I mean? Deal or something. It had to be.
Yeah, it's not 10 million for the whole contract, Rev. He's one of the best players in the league.
I'll tell you. 10 years.
300 million.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, so we can't pay guys that amount according to our.
$341 million. Yeah. Biggest contract ever at the time, I guess.
Who is this? What is this? What am I watching? Was that Bray Wyatt?
No, was that Bray Wyatt?
No, you got the Usos and Sammy. Who are they wrestling? That's insane. $340 million. Wow. So he's making like $34 million a year, basically, ish. And then check this out. If he doesn't like even if like let's say he got hurt or had to retire or whatever, he would still get paid like $50 million of it, no matter what. He would just get a flat $50 million after every. No matter how long he's already played, he's drawing $34 million per year. But say he had some massive injury and he had to retire, they would give him a straight $50 million automatically. So that's probably why he took it. Hey, injuries happen, shit happens. If I suck and they try to cut me, they have to give me $50 million if they want to cut me, trade me, do anything, or if I have to retire, get hurt, whatever. So that's probably why he took the deal. He's guaranteed $50 million of it, plus whatever he has already got in 2 years. That's fucking insane.
So what you're saying is they did pay Lindor a shitload.
Yeah. Oh, Braun Strowman's their partner. When is Big E coming back? He's got to be due back soon too. I bet he'll probably come back at the Rumble.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Maybe he'll be back at the Rumble.
Kentucky SmackDown is always ahead of mine. Thank you, Irene.
He'll be back at the Rumble. That'd be my guess. He'll get a huge pop if he does. Unless it's like Survivor Series at the earliest, but I'd say Rumble. Braun Strowman. He's a North Carolina boy.
I think they need to make the belts one. You know how the Usos are holding the Raw belts and the SmackDown belts? You know why I think they're doing it like that? And it's stupid. I could be wrong. But they have a SmackDown and a Raw roster. With them having that belt and Roman Reigns having both belts, it makes them eligible for both programs. Even though we don't give a fuck. We don't care about this. The best guy should wrestle on SmackDown, and your best guy should wrestle on Raw. Just like the old days. Austin would have been on SmackDown,
Hey, you know where Braun Strowman's from, don't you, Rev? He's not far from you.
Alvin said Big E
Where?
probably won't wrestle.
He's from up there around Statesville.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where Braun Strowman went to high school and shit. That's where he's from. I don't know if he still lives there, but I'm pretty sure he lives in Florida now. But yeah, that's where he's from, up there near Statesville. The only reason I remember that was because when I remember seeing him in some interview talking about, because the 77, 40, and 77 meet right there. That's where when we come off 40, that's where we always switch over to 77 to go down south towards Charlotte your way and my uncle's way and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's where he's from, right up there at Statesville area.
Yeah. I was in Statesville last weekend.
But I think he lives down there in Florida, Tampa, Orlando, like all the other guys do, because nice weather, no state income tax. Almost all the athletes live in either Florida, Texas, or what's the other? Tennessee. No state income tax in any of those states.
This is a good match right here, because normally the Usos and New Day have had some of the best matches ever.
Yeah, Stateville's up towards Hickory, up there towards that's on up. That's the northern part. I live in the southern part.
Yeah.
Just about an hour.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because Mooresville's like, 30 minutes south of there or whatever.
Oh!
Huh?
So I say Mooresville's like, 30 minutes south of Statesville, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. Mooresville and...
They're showing previews.
Yeah. Because I live in Concord.
Yeah, my relatives live in Concord and Kannapolis.
Yeah, it's all the Charlotte suburbs.
Yeah. Now, back when my uncle moved down there in the 80s, it was country as fuck in Concord and Kannapolis. Now it's just suburb.
Yeah. It's not. I mean, it's.
Just tell you how long we've been going down there. When we were going down there, they still had the Philip Morris plant. Because that's why my uncle moved down there. He transferred. They closed the one up here and moved it down there to Concord. And then my cousin also retired from there. And then my cousin, he was almost old enough to retire, and then he had to move up to Richmond because they closed that one down there by you.
What up, BC? Rampage is coming up, baby.
Oh shit! I got my frozen wild berry margarita in the freezer. I'm gonna drink me a Reverend Girly drink.
Oh, nice. I can deal. Margarita is the one alcohol. If I were to drink, I would do.
Well, yeah, it's just an alcoholic slushy. That or a daiquiri, man. They're fucking good.
I like daiquiris and margaritas. If I were to drink, I would drink that.
I don't fucking pay attention to Granny because he drinks the worst of the fucking cheapest beer.
Alcoholic.
At least, I drink stuff that tastes good. I would never drink.
He's just drinking
piss.
Oh, that guy Schmidt, that luchador that came out, took his mask off. It's Legado del Fantasma.
Phantasmo? I was gonna say, was it Del Fuego or something like that? Yeah.
What?
No,
Reverend, what was your thoughts on the Kanye West thing?
What did he do? I don't know.
He wore a White Lives Matter shirt with Candace Owens and then went nuts on him.
Is he a white
supremacist? Do they have those shirts?
Well,
yes.
I guess I don't know who started. What's the story behind that, Schmidt? Kanye started it?
No, I think they called them racist because they had a shirt that said White Lives Matter and it looked like the Black Lives Matter shirt.
And they're trying
to
say
be controversial.
Doing this. They're trying to say the left. Kanye's doing this for money. You know what I mean? They're like, he's doing it for album sales. If he is, it's a fucking genius idea. But I believe that there's more to it.
Graham's gonna get one of those shirts.
Go look at Twitter posts the ADL made on Kanye. I'll have to check. What's the ADL?
Anti-Defamation League. It's the group that like labels hate groups and follows the Klan and Nazis and shit.
Oh God, what did they say?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
they probably called him a racist.
No, if it's the Klan and he's wearing a White Lives Matter shirt, then they're probably.
Ooh, that's good. Come on, dog. Now, Granny's gonna get him a Florida Man Lives Matter shirt.
What'd they say, BC? Did they? I don't even know how to look up something like that. I don't follow the ADL.
I don't know what they said. I don't know. I haven't looked it up.
I didn't even know what the fuck they were.
Listen. Kanye West had a cup of coffee at MTV like Dustin Diamond did in TNA.
But Schmidt, no. You know what you know what I really enjoy, and I normally get it if I ever go drinking, is a damn Long Island iced tea, man. That's just good shit.
And they'll fuck you up too.
Oh yeah, they will.
Oh, is that a bad thing? Right there, Schmidt. What does that BC put? What does that mean?
Hold on, let me look. They called him anti-Jewish and dangerous. Anti-Semite means you're against the Jews.
Also, they're not with him.
Now I got one of them little margaritas. It's like in a little pouch you put in the freezer. Pretty fucking good. It's just like a cocktail slushy.
This program went quick.
Which Uso is that doesn't like Sami Zayn? Is that Jay or?
I don't even know who's who of those two.
It's one of the Usos. But you can tell they're having fun whenever they're out there.
Which one's got all the DUIs? Is that Jimmy?
I can never tell the difference between the two, and I don't say that to be an asshole. I know there's
said it to be anti-Samoan.
I think it's once you learn the hair, which one has the red hair. I think that's the way you. And the one that hates Jay. And the one that hates Sami Zayn is always the same one. I don't know if that's Jay.
Okay, that's Jay. Jay is the one with short hair. The one that hates Sami. That's Jay, the short hair.
Okay. So the one.
So Jimmy Uso is the.
So which one was the alcoholic?
I don't know. But yeah, Jay Uso is the one arguing with Sami. Damn, that's good. Now I want like a real slushy, not an alcoholic one. Or an icy slushy, slush puppy, whatever the fuck.
Problem with alcohol is it melts the slushy.
I want to go like to the 7-Eleven and get a. We don't have any 7-Elevens anymore. If they did, I'd go get a slushy. Or a Slurpee. Oh no, thank you. Come again.
Braun Strowman, no! No! The big train. Here he comes. I'm the alcoholic so. Wait a minute, look at Braun, dude. He's jacked. Oh! Choke slam! Choke slam! Shades of Kane! Shades of Kane!
It's Kane! It's Kane! That's gotta be Kane!
It's gotta be Braun! Hello, lovely Joe!
Michael Cole got taken out.
They don't. They don't do the train music for him anymore, do they? Oh, that motherfucker's in shape, isn't he? Shit, look at it.
He is in shape, told you.
Yeah,
He is fucking ripped, man.
He got even more cut since his time being gone. Hitting that juice. He's a big man. 6'9", 340 pounds.
Fucking Michael Cole's down. He's dead. Michael Cole is dead.
That man has a family, by God.
My God, he's broken in half.
It's a slaughter knocker. Dog, that pawing me. Goddamn dog won't leave me alone for my slushie. He thinks it's a treat. Hey, leave me alone, dog. You're fucking my shit up. Jey Uso is the short haired one. I just have to remember that.
Now I know which one's which. The one without the shirt is the one.
Was that supposed to happen? Was that supposed to happen with Michael Cole, or was that?
Oh, I'm sure it was.
Wait, what happened to Michael Cole? I missed it.
Braun Strowman knocked Sammy and Jimmy, or Sammy and Joe, and they knocked Cole. Hit Cole by the table there. He was playing dead.
Kind of hard to dodge bullets coming from two ends.
Gunther, y'all. Das is Gunther.
What's going on here?
It's your boy, Sheamus and Gunther for the IC. We're trying to get Sheamus over as a babyface. The fuck is that on my screen?
I gotta say that's an ugly belt. That is an ugly belt. It looks like all the rest of the belts.
Yeah, I think all the belts are ugly. The world title is not too bad, but the IC and the tag belts are ugly.
IC belts suck.
Dear God, are the damn Kardashians
Well, this
still
is
on
a little
the
bit
air?
better than the Vince McMahon SmackDowns that they were running, like, just felt like the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
Do people still watch the damn Kardashians?
Well,
Yes, if they're still on.
If they're on TV, then they're still being watched.
Let's play this
TV's
week.
not usually putting people on that they don't watch. Closest thing to that is AEW.
Let's play this week, Pesci.
Oh shit, that's fucked up. Who the Browns play this week?
Yeah.
I think we play the Chargers.
Oh, okay.
Who are you betting on this week, Smith?
I haven't seen any games I like. I will soon though.
I don't think there's any games this week that I like. I was looking at the list of games. It's not a friend a week to bet. I didn't even see one game I like.
I got 10 on the damn Niners on the Steelers.
See the Chargers and the Patriots play. And the Browns play the Patriots, and they got the Ravens, Bengals, Dolphins, Bills, Buccaneers. Damn, they got a tough schedule.
I'm up 10 so far.
How's that guy not dying? What up, Tolliver?
I'm not even looking at the chat. Is anybody saying anything about me?
What up, Squigs? Squigs, we're in Discord if you get bored.
I decided to block Squiggles.
I decided to block always blowing myself.
Nice name. Shit.
That's funny. Oh shit.
That was definitely Sans.
Oh, Jalada. Hey, truck driver, UPS is better than you, says BC.
Truck driver.
Oh,
that was
shit.
one of the most iconic nights ever around here.
Oh, fuck.
A part of me wants to
Now
order
he's
some Chinese.
now he's just sending jacking videos and off doing his own thing. Oh, you gonna order that boneless spare rib?
Oh, guess where me and Roman ate, Schmidt?
What?
Because he
What?
always hears Bolin talk about it and he wanted to eat there.
What? Golden Corral?
Yeah. We ate at Golden Corral.
You all went to Golden Corral?
There was actually a few good items there, but a lot of it was trash. There was a couple good items. It was funny, it was Roman found the one good item. There was like this
What?
beef. It was like a, I don't even know how to explain it. It was a meat, but it was like a pork, like, it was very, like the meat, you could cut right through it. It was fucking good. Rev's diet went blonde, says Tolliver.
Now, the only time I had Golden Corral where it was any good was when I went for breakfast. Because it was like bacon and hash browns
Shout
and
out to
eggs.
Other than that,
Cinnamon
Squiggs, you can
rolls
chill
and
in the chat
gravy.
if you want to as well. We're playing Uncharted tonight. You might as well get hip to these games, because one day we want you to get trophies on this game. Bossman says Golden Corral is garbage. If you live in San Diego, it probably is. I could imagine being in San Diego, living in San Diego, and thinking Golden Corral.
Fuck you, Tolliver. Who'd you ever beat? You ain't beating nobody. You didn't beat anybody.
I decided. Wait a minute, God, no! No, Gunther with his own version of the bro kick. Powerbomb!
Yeah, I think they're all closed here too. I think all the Golden Corrals are here closed too.
They all closed here. They're on the Virgil here then. If they close by you, BC, and BC's in Ohio, then
Yeah, they all close unless you go to Indiana. Here.
15 in the bill.
Well, they're franchises too, so I mean, you know, some are better
What
than
up to
others.
Sasquatch? What's up, Sasquatch?
If you notice, like, if you go to the one when they were open, if you went to the one that was in the nicer part of town, it was always clean and the food was, you know, some of the stuff was actually good. You're like, oh, okay, I can go up there and get. When they do like prime rib night and they'd have fried chicken, you know, like, oh, the chicken's not bad. They have nachos, potatoes, salad, you know, the stuff wasn't bad. But if you went to the one by the hood, it was fucking nasty.
Dude, I'll tell you where. Again, if I'm gonna get all you can eat, which I try not to anymore, but if I'm gonna get all you can eat, man, I'll go to the fucking
Casino.
damn. I think it's called
No,
Ricio's.
Dude, the casino buffet up here is top notch. If you ever came up here, Schmidt, that's where I would take you to eat. Is the casino?
Yeah, the casino buffets are good usually.
This one up here.
They have crab legs.
It's probably the best restaurant in Cleveland that doesn't get mentioned as the best restaurant because it's a part of a casino.
You know, they used to have a seafood buffet at the casino over here at Caesars. Oh my God, you get lobster, crab legs, all that shit.
They do
Dude,
Sasquatch.
they would charge you like $28 or $34, and you're like, well, that's a lot of money. But dude, it was all you could eat. You could eat lobster, scallops, and it was like top notch. It was like actual, chefs cooking it. Scallop potatoes and fucking homemade fucking biscuits and shit, all that shit. And you could get a steak. Like, what do you want? A T-bone, porterhouse, filet, and it was like the same steak they used at the steakhouse. If you didn't get the buffet. Yeah, well, and anymore, I try not to go. I mean, there's not many buffets around to go to, but also like when they used to have like those Chinese buffets, those were always. I would tear those up too.
Expensive. The one by us is like 20 a head, BC. Close to 20, at least 14 if it's lunch. But dinner's definitely gonna run you about 20. But it's worth it, dude. They have a macaroni and cheese bar where you can make your own kind of macaroni and cheeses, and they make it for you real quick. You pick a cheese, a meat.
Now, back in the day, Ponderosa and Ryan's always had good salad bars and shit. They were good, but then they all went crap and then disappeared, of course. I think one of the reasons that buffets kind of went away, I know COVID kind of killed the Golden Corral and a lot of those other places, but is that there's so much food waste that you lose a lot of money by just throwing shit away, and it's just the profit margin is smaller on a buffet than it is a sit down where you can charge everybody $10 to $20 for a regular meal,
Yeah, but now I'm gonna tell you though, that Rio's freaking Brazilian steakhouse, dude, that is the place. Now, getting the damn all that.
Now hold on, is that the one where they give you the card? If it's green, they'll keep bringing you steak, and you can like.
Yeah, like they come around with the damn kebabs, and they'll just fucking like peel you off steak and sausage and chicken, and pork and everything else, and that just. It's like
Gunther main event, and we're on the rampage.
It's like about $60 a pop, but dude, like you'll fucking like you can stay all day and eat.
But it's also it's the same quality as if you went to like a Jeff Ruby's or something like that, basically too. You know what I mean?
It's so good. Like it is unbelievably good. Like they'll have like these damn. Like my favorite is the lamb. Like they'll have like lamb kebabs and they'll have like lamb chops on there, and they just keep bringing you lamb and lamb and lamb.
We have one here the same way. It's called Brasileiros or Brasileiros, Brazilian. It's the same as like Rio's, where they have the little buffet where you can walk up there and do shit, but they'll keep bringing the steak around and all that shit. Oh.
Whenever we have like Christmas dinner, we'll go like there sometime before.
This is Uncharted, Sasquatch.
We'll go there like sometime during December, and we'll go have Christmas dinner there. And I won't eat breakfast or lunch.
Oh, it's like ruined up today, motherfucker.
My money's worth, you damn right.
Hold on. Okay, here in Louisville, the Brasileiros, $54, but you can eat everything they got. Or if you just want chicken and the salad bar, it's $40. Or if you just want steak and the salad bar, it's $48. But if you want everything, which I would, $54. But it's all you can eat: lamb, filet, fucking chicken, pork, you fucking name it.
PlayStation, Sasquatch. PlayStation 5, that is.
I just looked now, $54. Damn, I'm gonna have to go down there again. Hey, if you ever make it to Knoxville, they have one there too, Rev. For zeros, just like Rio's.
Holy shit!
Are you okay, Nate?
Yeah.
Well, come on.
Oh, and the desserts. I forgot about that. The fucking desserts there were fucking awesome too.
Sure. You seem to be doing fine.
They had a couple good desserts. I had pumpkin pie at Golden Corral.
Golden Corral. Yeah, you can get. Hey, Rev, you can get filet mignon, alcatra, which is top sirloin. You know, it's all on the stick too. The fraudinha, or however the fuck they say it, which is the bottom cut sirloin. The cordillera, which is the lamb leg. Then they got the short rib, the pork rib, the bacon wrapped chicken breast, the bacon wrapped scallops, chicken legs, pork sausage, lamb chops, picana steaks,
There's the elevator.
which is that Mexican style shit in Brazil, grilled shrimp.
Across these rapids.
I mean, it's just like, dude. Last time I ate there, I was like, somebody could like get a wheelchair to wheel me out of this motherfucker. Yeah, filet mignon wrapped in bacon. It's good shit. Later, Seth Squatchio.
Later, Sasquatch.
The one we go to, they used to have ribeye, like cuts of ribeye,
Yeah.
but he quit selling it because people were filling up on it and they weren't ordering it anymore because they didn't want to eat it because it's so fatty that they fill up on it quicker.
Right.
You know, so they don't want it.
Ribeyes, I mean, now like a ribeye is good for like a breakfast steak or like a chopped up ribeye for a Philly cheesesteak. Now, if you get one of those real thick, like cowboy ribeyes or tomahawk ribeyes, yeah, those are pretty fucking good, but they are fatty. Good flavor, but a lot of gristle with trim around. Usually, if I go to Jeff Ruby's, Morton's, Bruce Chris, whatever, or at my work even, I usually go with the filet. I mean, I'll get a strip or a cowboy ribeye, don't get me wrong. I'll eat any of them, but you know what steak is good and it's a cheaper cut, though, is fucking flank steak is fucking good if you do it right.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean,
I'm enjoying the one I normally buy for myself is the New York strip. The New York strip.
yeah, New York strips are good.
Just because it's lean enough to where it's not all like, it's not going to be dry, but it's not going to be just all fat either.
Yeah, because you get a lot of those ribeyes, man, you'll cut in 7 different sirloins. You'll be done with your plate and you got fucking 6 inches of fat and gristle off to the side.
Yeah, I know.
But no, I'm good.
We're getting there.
That's like speaking of Golden Corral, remember Golden Corral used to have their all-you-could-eat steak and seafood or all-you-can-eat steak and shrimp. It cost a little more. It was like $14.99. But dude, if you looked at the steaks, they were those steaks that would have that big giant ring of fat on the outside. So, fuck, a quarter of the steak was fucking gristle and fat that you had to immediately cut off unless you're just a motherfucker that loves gristle.
We gotta name that car.
We gotta name that car. I was forced out of the house. They held the laptop hostage. And they pulled a knife.
Crackle Barrel or
Most
Bob
of the-
Evans? I gotta go with Crackle Barrel there if I'm gonna choose one, but I do love Bob Evans sausage.
Cracker Barrel over Bob Evans for breakfast anyway, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm a Bob Evans.
Schmidt, down here they would have
Come drive through the sluice gate.
at our Golden Corral, whenever they had like the all-you-can-eat steak, they would just have like these really tough, overcooked pieces of sirloin.
Yeah.
And it's easy to overcook a fucking sirloin.
You know what? I'm gonna see if Ming Moons will deliver.
I want my steak. I will eat a steak in just about any style and any way. But if I'm gonna have a steak that I really want to enjoy, it's got to be mid-rare to medium. Mid-rare to medium. I don't want it well done. I don't want it. I mean, medium well, I would still eat it, but if I'm paying good money, I want mid-rare to medium. Somewhere in that range. As long as it's in that range, I'm happy.
Nice. Ming Moons is open till 11:30 tonight. I will be ordering from Ming Moons.
Oh, shit. Bulk spare rib, 2 Cokes, with the fried rice and the Eggo.
Last time I tried to get the orange chicken, and I gotta be honest, Alvin Marin, the orange chicken was awful. It was fucking disgusting. They put too much of that orange sauce on there. I'm going with the boneless ribs.
Chicken.
2 things of Coke tonight. We're living on the edge. We're going with me and Reverend are saying fuck diets this winter.
Have you told them with the crab ragoons or steamed dumplings with it as well?
I actually am not a big crab lagoon guy. I know a lot of people love that.
Look, you can hook your rope.
Oh, I tear that shit up. No steamed dumplings?
Nate, look, you can hook your rope up there.
Those are good too.
Try them again. I've never really had steamed dumplings a lot.
You know, they got that little sauce they give you. You dip them. Now you can try the fried dumplings if you don't like steamed. Some people don't like the texture of the steamed, but that sauce you dip them in is fucking great. Just like, that's why I've been craving Japanese food, man. That fucking soup, the miso or the broth soup with the mushroom floating on top of it they give you at the Japanese hibachi. Dude, that soup is so fucking good. I could just drink that shit. Oh my god. I need the recipe to that. I'm gonna have to find the recipe to that just so I can make that shit. So I don't have to go for them and buy it.
Shout out to Alvin Marin and the Lindsay Bands. Thank you guys for
I had Mexican food last night. I had chorizo street taco, al pastor street taco last night, and I had some carnitas street tacos last night.
I love. Don't get me wrong, there is a lot of Mexican I love.
Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles is good, boss man. But that's just soul food. You can get that anywhere down from where Rev's at and where I'm at.
I've never had Roscoe's. I've never had. Would like to try a Roscoe's.
No, but like in LA, if you go in Los Angeles, if you want soul food, that's one of the places you go where you can get grits and fried chicken and waffle, like Southern style home cooking. But there's a place in Atlanta that Gladys Knight or Patti LaBelle. It's either Patti LaBelle or Gladys Knight. Maybe it's Gladys Knight because she's from Georgia. Gladys Knight has her chicken and waffle place. Dude, that place is so fucking good. Fucking hominy and greens and fucking po' boys, all that shit. Some hot chicken with some fucking waffles with some syrup. Woo! With a couple of runny eggs on the side and a little grits. I like my grits with cheese on them, but I'll eat them just about anyway. Now this is the part where Pesci should say, "What's a grit?" Like the movie My Cousin Vinny.
I remember what grit is because of that movie.
Yeah, what's a grit? When he's
and they served them to us in prison.
Well, I'm sure, yeah, those are cheap. When Joe Pesci and My Cousin Vinny, when he goes to the diner, and he's like, "Can we see a menu?" And he gives him the menu, and it just says lunch, breakfast.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have the lunch.
Right.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna get what we get.
That was a great movie. For its
time. Fuck yeah.
And it had the guy
it's just grit.
In there.
Yep. Fred Gwynn. Fucking grits, bacon, eggs, toast. Runny eggs with toast to sop it up. Now I'd like to have hash browns on my breakfast too. And biscuits and gravy. I go all out. If I go eat breakfast out like a Cracker Barrel or First Watch or any of those type places, I get grits, 3 eggs over easy, fucking grits, fucking hash browns with cheese, all kinds of shit on them, bacon, biscuits and gravy, bacon, country ham, whatever they got, sausage, I eat all that shit. I'm sure if Rev goes to Cracker Barrel, he probably gets the same breakfast I do. What is it? The Country Boy breakfast or some shit like that?
We did it.
I get the
Reverend seems like he loves breakfast.
I do like
who-
breakfast.
Fuck it.
I will either get the country fried steak.
Ooh, no, yeah, that's one of my favorites too. I love that.
Crackle Barrel's the
Yeah.
only place I'll eat that. Crackle Barrel Bob Evans.
Yeah, Country
I'll
Fried
be
Steak's
honest.
fucking
I had
awesome. I make
breakfast.
my own.
I had breakfast items when I was at Golden Corral.
I'll have to make. I'll make Country Fried Steak again one day, and I'll film it. I make that shit myself.
I'll get the country fried steak, or I'll get the I love that looking French toast that they got. The one on the Texas toast.
Yeah. That's my mom.
Texas toast.
That's
Damn,
my
that is
mom.
good shit,
Yeah.
man.
My mom. Every time we go to Cracker Barrel to meet my brother out for breakfast and my niece, that's what my mom gets. She gets French toast, cup of coffee, and she might get a couple on the side. On the side, she'll get 2 eggs and steak with bacon or something.
Thank you for the 99 cents, brother. Let's get it. Thank you.
Yeah, eggs are just fine. Breakfast food's good anytime. That's how good breakfast food is. You can eat it day, night, drunk, stoned, happy, sad. Breakfast is always good. Sheamus with the fallaway slam off the rope. Oh, this will be the first time that Sheamus wins. This will be the first time he win the IC. Dude, look at the red marks on Sheamus's chest.
Yeah, that was from the Michael Colson. That was from the chops.
Yeah. Well, that's because these two guys are old school. Even Cornette likes Gunther because he's like an old Memphis-style wrestler.
Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Thank you, Randall. You're the man.
Randall Harper is the best in the business at what he does. It's not an opinion.
Where you at, Jake? That's what we do around here. I don't think Jake Hudson's probably watched my show in months.
No, I never hear from him about it.
Yeah.
So I had some Italian tonight.
Oh, what was the name? Where'd you get Italian food?
There's a little place over here called
Thank you, Randall, you're
Familia
the man.
something. I can't fucking pronounce it.
Glad to have you over here.
What'd you get?
Fuck bowling.
It's called Familia something. I call it the Italian place.
What'd you get?
Yeah. Oh, I always get lasagna.
Lasagna. All right. Is it like a home
They
cooked
got,
lasagna?
oh, it's mama's cooked lasagna, man.
All right.
It is good. And they make it, it's made like they don't make it in the dish. They take like the lasagna noodles and they put the filling and they roll it up and then bake it in the oven like that.
And we're up.
Oh man, it's good. It is good.
I haven't had lasagna in a long time. Surprisingly, the lasagna at my work I'm not a fan of. People like it, but I don't. It's just, it doesn't taste like homemade. You know, I want like grandma's lasagna.
My grandma used to make stove, so I don't.
Well, Stouffer's ain't bad. For real, I mean.
Depends. It really depends. The only time I could ever eat Stouffer is if it was cold the next day.
Due for some disaster.
Yeah, leftover, it is better.
Yeah, leftover lasagna, leftover spaghetti, that's the only time when it's really that good, I think.
Give me a hand with this.
Because all that shit had time to settle.
Boss Man says the king of Siam sent him a telegram saying, "Wop bamboo, tutti frutti, all Rudy."
Shout out to the boss man in the building. Wait a minute, Sheamus. And as soon as this
girl named Daisy.
hold on, guys, I'm gonna mute my mic so I can order my food.
All right.
Give me 1 second. so I can.
Boneless spare rib, 2 Cokes, fried rice. The mean food. Who that is? That Hawaiian Punch-A-Hoe?
Yeah, what's up?
Wait a minute, Punch-A-Hoe's here!
That piece of shit nothing. I thought he was in Mexico.
He said you were in Mexico.
Nah, I'm not. I didn't.
Oh shit! Hold on. $10 donation. $10 donation. Holy shit! Holy shit, Randall! What the hell, brother? You didn't have to do that.
Did Randall have a lot of it?
Let's fucking party! Sorry, Punch-A-Hoe. You all right?
Yeah. I'm just feeling, bro.
We thought you were gone with Brad.
Well, unless there is a food anonymous, and that's the only rehab I would go into.
I was gonna do a salute to Punch-A-Hoe show, but then Reverend thought you were in Mexico, and I'm like, damn, that dude's in Mexico?
No, well, I was saying I was gonna go, which I'm still am, but I decided, you know what, man, I need to stop holding off on this fucking this PC shit. So tomorrow I'm gonna go buy my router and a monitor, and then I want to say next week I'm gonna go ahead. No, the following week, because I'm gonna go ahead and buy my rig. So to me, I feel like that's more important than that other shit.
Thank you so much, my queen. Dude, thanks for stopping in, Punch. We're Oh, Schmidt should be back.
We missed you yesterday, Punch. We watched a really horrible football game.
Bro, I seen the memes. I'm like, what the fuck? It surely can't be that bad. So you know how like on the on YouTube on the NFL they show the highlights of the game. I couldn't find one goddamn highlight.
Well, there wasn't any touchdowns. It was all field goal.
And my dumb ass, like, I thought about it. I was like, you know what, man? Let me message Pesci.
Thank you so much,
for
Randall.
some
You
reason,
didn't have to do that, brother. I appreciate that, Randall. It was very nice of you.
Oh.
Someone
cool was telling me to bet the over.
Thank you.
And so I'm glad I didn't bet the over on that one. I would have pissed.
Roman did.
Mm-hmm.
Roman bet the Roman did a $20 parlay, which $20 parlay yesterday would have paid him $56. It would have been from me, and he bet the over and the Colts.
So he just broke even.
No, he lost. He lost. On a
parlay,
so
if you break even, you still lose on a parlay.
On a parlay, you have to win both things. So even if the Colts are a winner,
yeah, you still lose the 20. Oh, okay.
And Reverend is up $10, right, Rev?
Yeah, I'm up 10. I would like to state
Adam at 3.5.
Yeah, I would like to state that SmackDown was pretty good.
We already know Bray Wyatt's going to be there tomorrow. We just don't know how he's going to be in the show.
They had a QR code on the microphone. Hello, Ronaway. Let me give you a jacket. It's getting cold.
All I did today, bro, took my homegirl out. You know what I'm saying? Like, she always with her kids, and so I went and, went to go get her hair done and all that shit. All that female shit. She can't afford herself, so, that's what you gotta do. You gotta treat your play partners right, so. That's all I really did today.
I'm gonna ask Schmidt.
So was Rampage over yet?
I didn't see who won. I didn't even see who won the match between. Who won the main event, Reverend? Oh, there you are, Schmidt. Schmidt, who won?
Gunther, right?
Yeah, Gunther hit him with
I missed the end. I was like, okay, I'm muting my mic for 2 minutes. I'm putting my Chinese order in.
Wait a minute. So there's an additional AEW show tonight.
Yeah, 2 hours of AEW live Rampage, and then Battle of the Belts is the second hour on TNT.
Who's going to be in that?
So turn it to TNT.
I'm good at those.
I don't even think there's any belts tomorrow night, like up for grabs. Like ain't nobody on the show like like the tag team belts, world championship belts. None of that shit's up for grabs tomorrow night. So it's just gonna be a regular premium live event, as Vince calls it.
Tomorrow, yeah. You got Bray Wyatt's coming back, and then you got Edge versus Finn Balor or whatever. And then you got.
I don't know. I mean, what? I don't know if he's coming back as the Fiend or if he's coming back as the old Bray Wyatt. Or I'm trying to figure out what games I want to bet these hoes.
Slay.
I might take the Steelers though, man. That 14 points, that shit looks good as fuck right now.
Slay. That ring announcer for AEW, she's a good looking broad. Let me tell you, Dashka. She used to work for WWE.
Punch a hole. That's your reverend
interviewer.
You could take Pittsburgh too if you want. Thank you so much, Randall.
You finally did it. Hey, you know what, man? I want my Giants and my spread on that game tomorrow. Oh, wait, man. Yeah.
In the morning, they play the Packers at 9:30.
They're opening up the show with Wheeler, Yuto, and Claudio. Hello, my dear.
Well, it's a 6-man tag. It's not Moxley, Yuta, and Claudio versus the whoever.
Oh, is this?
They're in the same building.
Oh, this is live? This is
Yeah.
where Dynamite was taped?
No, this is live tonight.
No, this gotta be where Dynamite was taped because that's the same fucking ramp.
No,
That's that short ass ramp.
they're
still live though. Yeah, they're live tonight for 2 hours.
At least you appreciate bowling as a scam. Thank you, Randall. I've always.
So you mean them people have been stuck there for 2 fucking days?
Oh no.
What made you change your mind?
Wednesday, and then they had an event tonight.
I do not like private party. So, Reverend, just so you know, the 2 black dudes in a ring I do not like. I just think they never got over.
And
Or whatever they fucking call
They're
them.
not even like a good rip-off of the Street Profits.
yeah.
Now the one guy for private party, he's good.
I like.
He can wrestle. Not the one in the ring, but the other one.
I like. I like what Jim Cornette calls that one guy. What is it? He used to be Big Cass, right? The 7-foot Greg Allman.
You don't even think that you're protecting me. You don't have a right.
7-foot Greg Allman. Yeah, he does look like a 7-foot Greg Allman.
Thank you, Mrs. B.
Hello, Auntie Grace. What did you have for dinner?
What was for dinner, Auntie Grace? If you could hear us, she might still be out, not just hear us.
She
Probably have Long John Silver's again.
She is giving Chinese food. Boneless spare rib, 2 Cokes.
Yeah, so you guys will have to cover me when I'm eating.
Again, so you got Cesaro, right?
Yeah.
Cesaro's good.
Whatever the fuck is.
But see, this is what I hate about AEW. Why not have Cesaro in a singles match to kick this off? Put Private Party in your second match.
But what I was going to say, though,
I do like Roosh.
is you got Cesaro.
Roosh is... Oh, she had green beans. Only I eat, everyone eat meat. You only eat green beans?
Yeah.
Green beans for dinner, sweetheart?
Green bean dinner. That's what we ate at the shelter.
Hey, no, not necessarily. Now, when Grandma would make green beans and Green, homegrown green beans in the crock pot with potatoes and ham is pretty fucking good. All right, that's a meal in its own right. With some cornbread or biscuits.
I put mine
Now,
in crock pot with
but
chicken broth.
but Schmidt, you know this probably. Like, you take Cesaro in WWE, like he wasn't much, like he didn't stand out very much.
No, well, they
But
didn't
like
use
you
him
put him
at all.
here,
They really didn't use him. They put him here, he looks better. He
well,
is. He's a
well,
lot
yeah,
better.
but like he's fucking huge.
He is.
He's a big motherfucker too, man.
Yes. Randall Harper, you're exactly right.
Yeah, he's probably like a foot taller than that one little black guy. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, he's if you remember him and McIntyre and Sheamus and all those guys, he's about their size, 6'6" or whatever. Yeah,
He's got to be at least 6'5" or so. He's a big motherfucker, man.
Oh, I thought you were
Damn.
eating out, Auntie Grace. You cooked at home tonight?
Like,
Good for you, Auntie Grace.
It's like when you see all these guys up next to each other, they don't look as big as what they like in the WWE whenever they were there. Like they're here and they got like these guys who are like 5'8" and 5'9". They look fucking enormous.
No, that's what I'm saying. You see, badass Billy Gunn, when he's standing next to the Acclaim, he's actually bigger than them at 50.
Yeah, I seen that one match. What was it? Like I don't know when ago it was, but I did see something on there where Billy Gunn was fighting Darby Allin or whatever. And it was just ridiculous how much bigger he was.
Oh, yeah.
Says with me, daddy ass.
He
Now,
was
Darby
it
Allin
looked like,
is extremely small.
it looked like the Big Show and Rey Mysterio, man. He was fucking enormous.
And I don't mean Bowden. Yeah, he's a big dude.
Wow.
Okay, should be on the other side of the
All the WWE guys coming over here are enormous compared to these other guys.
So what'd you have for dinner? Says the Peshmeister.
Oh, I couldn't even hear you. Nah, we had Papa Do's. I had the Big Bay platter.
Nice.
All right.
What up,
And the
Jonathan?
alligator.
Jonathan, always remember, you're always invited in Discord when you're around. Good to see you. Shout out to Jonathan.
Alligator food.
I
Always a
got
better
my
show
belly
than
full.
Jonathan's,
We're heading for the falls.
I can't.
Auntie Grace, Papa Do's isn't your cup of tea. You prefer the Long John Silver
Brace yourself.
with the extra batter crumbs.
All the grease drippings.
I would take her out to eat.
And now, ever since fucking Corny said that shit, I always think of both bitch ass.
Auntie, I would take you to eat steak.
Dumpster fish.
He didn't even know that shit was. He just swept it from under on the ground and shit. I'm like, come on.
Oh, come on.
Extra vinegar and fish.
Yeah.
Jonathan, what's up?
I do enjoy the cracklings every once in a while.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Well, yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
Bro, they sell that shit now. They sell it with the milk.
I know they do.
I wasn't
That
trying.
Long John?
Yep.
For real. I did not know that.
I made a promise.
It was just
Yeah.
in bones back in the day. Now they actually sell it.
I'm not against Long John's chicken at times, but I haven't ate it in a long time.
Long John's is long. We got a Long John's down here. They're okay.
I broke it.
Hey,
The one
you want
down
to
here is. I've had some nasty.
Jonathan
ones.
said the Long John's by him closed during
I
COVID.
was afraid.
I believe it.
Hey, look, you can't take no basic bitch to Long John, cause that
No.
fucking shit is like $18
Protecting myself.
with no drink.
You would
I'm
be
like,
the
God
one-
damn, I might as well take you out to a restaurant.
Yeah, that's what I said. When you see a
Shit.
triple, to get a woman a triple, like Frank said, he got a triple for bowling, a combo when he went to Bowling's, and he got him a combo. It was like $14.
Have y'all seen the adult Happy Meals now from fucking McDonald's?
Bro, these motherfuckers are out here buying that shit. These fucking defective ass toys with all these fucking eyeballs and extra mouths and shit. I mean, this is what you bragging about?
There's adult. Yeah, I really like Hush Puppies too, Jonathan. I actually put sweet and sour sauce. I'll dip it into Hush Puppies.
Hush Puppies are good.
I mean, that's just fucking like McDonald's' way. Hey, we're gonna sell a $10 meal that you could originally buy for $6.99.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how much it is there. It's $9.99 here for the fucking adult Happy Meal.
Look what he's doing, Schmidt. Schmidt, look at Claudio. He's doing the thing with somebody on his back.
Kid Happy Meal is 2 eyes, but an adult Happy Meal is 4 eyes. I get it now. You want to make me an adult Happy Meal? Next time, these motherfuckers should add a gram and a blunt wrap to that bitch.
All right, Claudio, we know you're fucking strong.
The malt vinegar with Long John's with hot sauce. That's a good choice, Auntie Grace. Malt vinegar, hot sauce is always good on the fish. Squeeze a little lemon on there too.
Tell me about these adult Happy Meals. What's going on? Adult Happy Meal, $11.99. What's that about?
I've never seen it. All I've seen just the bullshit toys.
It's a Big Mac or a quarter pounder with a fry and a drink and a toy. And the toys are like fucking, like little, I don't even know how to describe them. They're like bootleg action figures and fucking.
I don't know if Jay Ward is in here tonight, Lindsay. I don't know if Jay Ward's here tonight yet.
Describe them, but like it's some kind of publicity thing that McDonald's is doing. That instead of a $6.99 Big Mac meal, you get a $9.99 Big Mac meal.
Okay, so but you could get that by itself if you use the app. You could buy one Big Mac and then get a second Big Mac for 29 cents.
Yep.
With the app.
Was that a botch?
Yeah.
Oh my God, what a good sell! Did you see the sell on that? That was a good sell.
These motherfuckers are paying all this extra money for the bullshit defective toy.
Well, you know what you do is you go and order a McDouble and say you don't want lettuce and tomato. I mean, you don't want ketchup and mustard. Add lettuce and Big Mac sauce, and you got yourself a damn Big Mac.
I don't think y'all can do that on the app.
Well, you can do that at the window.
Motherfucker, ain't got time for all that shit.
Me.
I'm over there. I'm curbside. I'm team curbside. I ain't got time to be all
I'll go in there and get on that damn computer, man. I'll be sitting there pushing buttons.
I figure every time you do the DoorDash or the app or whatever, the shit be cold though, because they don't make it fresh. It'll sit there.
No. I'll tell you what, like, if I'm fucking, I'll just go up there. I remember we went up there one time, because they don't have the cashiers anymore. It's just the damn.
All right, cover me, guys. I gotta make a plate. I gotta make a plate for the dogs.
So we'll just get up there and we'll just start mashing buttons. Seeing what we get, and I remember we ordered like a quadruple burger before. And
menu hacks that people do online and shit.
Yeah.
Well, they do that in Australia. They be doing them hacks, and I thought they brought them here. But I guess not.
You can go what's crazy is if like you go to McDonald's in Mexico, they'll have tacos and picante sauce, and like the food's actually good. Or if you go to like Australia. Or like I think it was Japan. McDonald's has like fried chicken legs and shit like that.
Well, it's like the McDonald's in Hawaii. They got rice. They got spam.
I feel they have spam for breakfast. Yeah.
Oh I'm sorry, not spam. Portuguese sausage.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I told him. I just gave him that smirk.
Yeah, I mean, you can eat. It's spam. Or they would also call it, no, it's not spam, it's canned ham. Oh, you mean it's spam? Well, yeah, kinda.
You know what I mean? That's probably what they say.
Although I will say, if you're camping and you ain't had nothing to eat, spam fried up's pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
You know, I was always a fan of. I didn't like spam. Like we were poor, we couldn't afford fucking spam, so we had to get treat meat. Remember treat meat?
No.
That was the bootleg. That was the great value spam.
That was the generic spam.
Arbor treat meat. And I remember my mama she'd get up there and she'd fry you up a piece of treat meat, put some mustard on that bad boy, with some damn food on some damn great value white bread.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta be honest, dude.
And that.
I gotta be honest.
And that
damn
damn cheese,
this stuff is good as hell.
69 cents.
Somebody put cheese on there. They make the best grilled cheese.
Oh yeah.
This is boneless ribs and
cheese.
rice. I've already done this on 2 Chomps, so I don't need to do one. But it does taste amazing.
You know,
you got your food quick as a motherfucker. God damn.
No,
hey, that's why I like.
The Chinese people don't play, bro. 10 minutes, they have your ass your food.
Pablo, you leave her
Any
alone.
Chinese place you ever call, what do they always say? 10 to 15 minutes. That's almost every time. I mean, the shit's already basically cooked up anyway, so I get it.
Look, but Schmidt, you know, I'm doing a lot better for myself now. I got money now. But man, you know, I still, oh my God, I still love to go up there and get me a damn Oscar Mayer and like give me some Oscar Mayer bologna, fry that bad boy up.
Yep.
Put some daggone Velveeta cheese on that damn thing.
Yep.
Woo! That's some good eating right there.
Yeah, fried bologna is good.
Rev, did you have another cheat day? Or did you just say fuck it?
He had lasagna.
I had a lasagna. You know, I ain't gonna call it a cheat day. I'm just gonna call it, you know, a
fuck it day. I mean, what I want.
It's one of the, you know, it's I'm kind of, you know, just I'm in between.
Well, as long as you don't pull a Brad on us.
If I go on a diet, I'm gonna do the like Weight Watchers where you count points. You eat whatever you want, but you only get so many points.
You know what I thought about getting, guys? I'm not even joking. I thought about buying those chef-prepared meals. The ones where for like 30 days they give you these meals and they send them to
Well,
your
Rev
house.
bought it. Ask me how that went for me.
I haven't bought it yet.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna buy it. That damn Factor.
Yeah, it's expensive. I thought about doing that. Hello, Maggie. Hello,
What's
they're like $10 each.
Yeah, it's expensive. Like it's expensive. I mean, like you'll end up spending if you do it for 7 days a week, you'll end up spending fucking $900 a month on groceries.
Yeah, you do that. Shit.
Because it's like $10 a meal.
That's why like rich people, even like The Rock, he has his own personal chef. Sure, he has cheat days and all that, but that motherfucker has healthy meals that actually taste good prepared. So there is no option to eat like crap.
Look at that dog's eyeball.
I wouldn't mind just eating tilapia, fucking steam some tilapia, or just bake it.
My biggest damn problem is like I'll be driving and like I don't have anywhere to go and I'm just like, okay, I gotta go get some lunch.
Boneless ribs and rice, Happy Grace. Boneless ribs and rice.
I'll hit a drive through.
It's Chinese.
You know.
Thank you, my
Drive
queen.
through.
Shout out to
Huh?
Queen Raquel.
Ain't nothing wrong with the drive through.
What?
No, I mean, there is, because it fucking, I fucking gained a lot of weight doing that shit. But, you know, it's,
Well, that means you ain't got no discipline, goddamn.
no, I ain't got no fucking discipline when it comes to food.
What's that shit that there's people that not the blue spoon or magic spoon or whatever, but there's another one like that where it's like you eat whatever you want, but you can only it's kind of like Weight Watchers where you do points, but you also take a supplement. And I can't remember the fucking name of it, but evidently it works. It's not Factor, but it's something like that.
That's that
Alright,
shit Jacob Waters be doing. Eating like 4 hamburgers, 4 cheeseburgers a day, shit. But he doesn't eat the
alright,
bread.
hey, real quick, is y'all's TNT fucking up?
Mine's okay right now.
Mine's like fucking like scattering in and out.
Rev, you can't compare yours to theirs because theirs on satellite or shit. Yours is coming off your internet.
Mine's coming off the internet too. Mine's through a Roku.
Well, no, I'm saying he's using a streaming. That's what I'm saying. He's using an actual streaming app.
Yeah, Sling. Yeah. Tony Niece. Uh-oh. Dang, yes.
See, that's why I like Auntie Grace.
Listen.
Auntie Grace, she may act and look bougie, but she ghetto. That's why I like her. She still got the. You can always take a girl out of the Philippines, but you can't take the Philippines out of a girl.
I'm gonna drop you like Draymond Green.
Well, B look kind of good too. I want to know how many kids she got.
Oh, Miss B? Yeah, Miss B is hot.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a nice body. I always tell her that. She likes it. What up, Miss B? I mean, so does Zati. I mean, they're both. Maggie's Noodles is a fit woman as well.
Yes. It's like fuck.
That motherfucker said just pay someone to beat you up every time you eat.
Fuck that.
Talking to you, Rev.
Yeah.
Or like whenever you thinking about a cheeseburger, your wife should slap the shit out of you.
Thank you, Raquel.
I like Eddie Kingston.
He's alright.
I like
I like
Eddie
Eddie
Kingston too.
Kingston.
I just don't like what they've done. I don't like when he was doing really good as a heel.
He should have won
They
the
made him a
fucking belt.
babyface.
He should have won the fucking belt. He's lost a lot of fucking weight too, hasn't he? Damn.
I just think that's their problem with him is his television appearance, the way he looks. I don't care.
He doesn't look like a fat piece of shit anymore. He was more likable when he was a fat piece of shit.
You know what's funny is, Rev, is Sammy Guevara just got in trouble for calling him a fat piece of shit. They were suspended for that.
What was it that fucking, what was it? Sammy Guevara just get into a fucking fight with Andre or whatever?
Yep. So his son-in-law. The Jericho Appreciation Society.
Ladies and gentlemen, the two women, Ty Conti and Anna Jay.
The chick, the announcer in the ring, she's a bad bitch too, though. Daska, I'm telling you. They'll never show her enough, but.
That motherfucker said Ty Conti.
Yeah, I'd rather have the ring announcer personally.
I gotta give that to Cornette. Cornette was the first place I heard that. God, that was actually some good ribs. I gotta give a shout out to Ming Moons. You guys did well. Shout out to Ming Moons. Really good tonight.
We're gonna pull out
5 out of 5. Okay.
Yeah, Damn. Who that? Sky. Oh, Madison Rain. Okay, Madison Rain and Sky Blue. God damn. Nice, nice turd cutter, Sky Blue. Good lord.
You know, it's all the bad bitches never win championships.
She's a champion in my eyes. Hey, Cunty and Anna J. Is that who it is?
Anna Jay's hot.
Yeah. I mean, all of them are if you want to be technical, but god damn. Madison Rain still look good for an old lady.
Shout out to all the ladies in the chat with no car seats.
The Queen. She says, I am hungry.
I have some balut for you.
You want some balut? If somebody
Man,
pays me.
that motherfucker supposed to be doing that shit. Y'all bullshitting.
If somebody has balut, I'll eat it on stream if somebody donates money to me and pays me to do it.
That's what I'm saying. I thought you and Pesci was already going. Y'all thought y'all signed up for it. I ain't got it, but y'all motherfuckers can't be adding all that barbecue sauce and shit like that.
Hot sauce would be good. Ty Taylor says, hey, who's Ty Taylor? He does not have a wrench. He's a retro arcade guy. Alright. Hello, Ty Taylor. I'm good. I'm doing good.
Sorry guys, I was giving Daisy the rest. What up, Ty Taylor? Let me give you a wrench, my brother.
He's a friend of retro arcade.
Shout out to Ty Taylor. I'm now subscribed to you, my brother. A gamer.
Is that Pesci made Hudson?
Who was that? Pesci played Overwatch.
So did they ever figure out who won between Andre and Sammy? Did they ever?
They said exchange punches, pushed each other and exchanged punches.
The bottom line is this, Reverend. They sent Andre home, and Sammy got a win that night.
Yeah. And Andrade started it, evidently. He threw the first punch or whatever.
They sent Andrade and Kingston home.
Question mark. Thank you for the follow.
Question.
They got into it right after Andrade and Sam did.
Jag Music. What up, Jag Music? Shout out to Jag. We got 41. Wow, holy shit, 41 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, hit the thumbs up. See if we get it to 100.
We are live.
Hey man, y'all super chat some questions.
Remember, we are the lives. We are the lives.
Hey, did you get my message? I sent you.
No, check it right now. Oh, Giants plus 8 for 10. Okay, I'll write that down. On your thing.
That's what I'm gonna do from now on. I'm just gonna send them to you.
What's the spread for the Packers Giants?
Plus 8.
The Packers are favored by 8.
Well, punch a hole. You should always have your own cheat sheet as well.
All right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're writing them down, I'm just on the phone, just giving them to you. That's what I'm saying.
Unfortunately,
but now
it
it's
doesn't look like Big Bet and Brad is not going to be available this week, which makes Big Bet and Pesci right again. Remember what I said? You won't last all year. It's hard to last all year in the betting, but I know he's dealing with some other things. We love you, Brad. Shout out to Brad, who's currently at cell block 6.
You know, here's the thing. You know, I'm proud of Brad. You know, I like Brad. I was never mad at him or
Well,
nothing. You know, here's the thing.
we actually did some good shows together.
That's what he would say too. We did some good shows together.
We did some good shows. You know, I love him. Brad knows I love him. I gotta keep him glove.
Fuck off, Brad.
We lost Romillion. We
We're
lost
almost.
Joe Cronin's cat.
He's a good person, says BC.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're watching
Yeah.
wrestling it too as well, Ty Taylor. We're watching wrestling. We got Rampage on. Shout out to Ty Taylor.
I'm gonna miss those
I'll watch.
$80 bits and shit.
I'm not into this. I'm not into this match though, Schmidt.
Lost Brad this week.
He's a good person.
Ooh. Damn.
Shout out to Randall Harper says shout out to Schmidt. Randall, thanks again, brother. For the super chats.
Keeping the lights on.
Keeping the lights on. Hey, Tombo Gatton. Shout out to Miss B with the nice body. We're gonna call you Body B. B Body. That's what you're gonna call you, Miss B. We're gonna call you B Body. You know?
Busybody.
Busy B Body.
Busybody.
That's what I said. I was gonna show you. She had a couple thumbnails, and there's this other girl I met. Her name is Ping. Oh my God, her thumbnails. You would think that. You would have thought she was friends with Jennifer Aniston. I'm not into this woman's match, Rev. I gotta be honest. I'm never into the women's match, but I'm definitely not into this women's match.
I'm not watching it.
This one looks like they're sparring.
I don't think anyone's interested in the AEW women's division.
Unless it's Britt Baker or Paige or somebody, or Thunder Rosa maybe. Or what's her face? Tony Storm. She's pretty good. And
pretty good looking.
Ruby Riott.
Ruby Riott's a good person.
I'll be back. I'm gonna plug the phone in and whatnot. I got the dog out.
Okay.
I am just bumfuzzled right now by, I guess, what is her name, Anna Jay.
Okay.
How she is just like doing the weirdest run, and she's smiling.
Which one do you think Anna Jay is? Just so you know, Anna Jay is the one that is
The one
standing
in
against
pink,
the ropes.
right?
No, that's Anna
The one with the
Jay.
long legs.
Ty Cunty's the other one. I would definitely go Raw into both of them without asking.
Of course. No question.
Oh, there's a lot of botches in this one.
Yeah, Rev, I wasn't a big fan of this one.
A lot of botches.
T Gray, let me know when you want me to take you to Burger King. She likes Burger King too. I ain't gonna eat that shit, but I'll take you there though. I'm not a king, Auntie Grace, so I don't like Burger King. So, only kings eat at Burger King.
I don't like that the Dark Order is still trying to be good guys. You can't be called
Auntie
dark
Grace.
and be good.
I'm gonna pick you up on my bicycle. Hold on. I don't know
Just
if I
so
can
you
be
know,
the show.
Reverend, that's the trios champions. That's not a tag team champion. Those are the trio champions.
I haven't had that shit in 5 years, probably longer.
At least we're on the
Punch,
right
what's
side
your
of
thought of the
It-
trios belts?
Yeah. That would have been bad.
Who is that
You know-
little guy with the beard?
Is that the one with Kenny
John
Omega?
Silver.
Is that the one that Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks had?
Yeah, they had to drop him. So now Pentagon and them have him, and Pac, who used to be Neville.
When the hell? So when did Mark Henry started working for this company?
He's been there. He just doesn't do much. All he does is that. What you just saw him do, that's what he does. That's it.
Well, at least he's getting a paycheck.
Yeah, no, for real. And I think that's why he left everything.
They just got all these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, soon as WWE released them, they just scooped them up.
And they didn't
That's
know how
all
to,
it was.
And they didn't know what to do with them, though.
No. That's the same thing like before when they asked Tony Khan would he be releasing people. I have no problem releasing wrestlers. If they feel uncomfortable, they feel unhappy here, I have no problem releasing them. Well, what happened?
Oh my God, is that Swerve's shirt say heel? I'm trying to think what Swerve's shirt says. Is he going heel? What do you want? You want out, Daisy? You got a shit? Let's go. Come on. You're not getting no more food. You're going out to eat. No, Daisy. You're a fucking fat slut like your mother was. No more food for you, ho.
I can imagine Pesci talking to a female like that.
Sorry I missed your live stream. It's so early. I'm sleeping usually at those times. Thank you, Nazbeth. Shout out to Nazbeth Janaban. Nazbeth reminds me of one of those girls that you could take out on the first night and it would just go well.
That's it.
Yeah, Randall, if you're out there, share your channel in the chat. I'll get some of these people to follow you.
Hey, I follow any lady that be dancing on stream. So if you dance on stream, I'll definitely follow you.
Yeah, shout out to Nazbeth.
If you dance like Irene TV.
Thank you so much for being a member too, sweetie. Tolliver said easy Pesci.
Look what your girl put.
What?
Rest in peace, my pirate friend.
Oh God. Is that a midget?
No, it's funny that you say that because that's how Cornette would bring up John Silver. Basically, a very small indie wrestler.
God.
He's actually an entertaining guy, Reverend. They got him in the wrong gimmick. Actually, very entertaining. Conan would even tell you that. Conan thinks he's entertaining.
I gotta look at it.
I'll do it for you, Randall. Hold on.
He is 5'4".
See if this works.
178 pounds.
Hold on, Randall. Hey guys, do me a favor, Reverend 2 and Hawaiian Pacho, if you can, follow this channel. It's Randall Harper's. He's starting his...
Shout out Irene TV.
Alright, I put it in the YouTube chat. Let me, Daisy, shut your whore ass mouth up. Okay? You got enough. If you're going out, that's the only thing I'm getting up to do is let you out. You sound like your mother. Well, let me pin this. If you guys can, follow the pinned message.
Damn, that motherfucker be going live more than me.
Well, yeah, he be trying to do some lives.
Oh, I thought you just be on here just talking shit like me, shooting the shit.
Fuck you, punch a hole, you piece of shit, nothing.
Thank you, Batatomy, for
Hey,
following
put
Randall. If you can't
hey
swim, me
put
follow
Punch
Randall over
Idiot's
six.
comment back up real quick.
It's comment back up said, he wants goddamn blow Trump already,
Dude.
goddamn play again, fucking.
When I hear that,
Oh
when I
shit!
hear that story, that's the only times that it makes me miss bowling. Are those times? Put Punch Idiot's comment up. That was great.
Yeah, hold on.
That was great, man. That was a great night, dude. If every night could be like that night, man, that was fun
Hey, you
times.
know I got under
Even
his
though it was
skin.
bowling, it was fun times. I love that.
Well, you were getting under his skin on purpose, so you know.
Well,
Well, no,
dude,
I'm saying you
I
knew
like
I
when he
was
goes. Yeah.
when he messaged when he commented in the chat through his Facebook, his actual Facebook.
Well, this coming week, Rampage is going to be on Thursday. Dynamite's on Wednesday. I guess probably because of baseball or something. Because of TBS or whatever.
Nah, motherfucker, talk that shit now. You talking about WWE's low ratings and shit? Fuck all that shit. Don't move your shit around.
No choice because of the network.
Oh,
the NBA and baseball always gets priority. That's why they sign those big deals. Hell, the NFL. Think about it, on Fox when they're like when a game runs long. Sometimes they'd be like, well, since The Simpsons new episode didn't air, you'll be able to catch it on our sister station next Saturday or Wednesday night or after midnight. You know, they do that shit.
I will,
I don't
Randall.
think we
I
never did
will.
that over here.
Let me do it
I
later
guess
after my
y'all
podcast.
are an hour ahead and shit.
That's probably why, yeah.
That's funny.
Angel, aka Jortslover84 on Twitter.
Daisy, quit bothering me. You're out. Let's go. You're either out.
Or Daisy. She's an old lady. FTR is going to be on Battle of the Belts. All right, cool.
Hey, I liked it when Bolin told Pesci to block DJ Eric, and then Pesci was like, "Bro, I paid you $15 to not comment." And it's like, "You fucking liar! You only paid me $5."
Yeah. He's like, I paid you to not come in here when Bolin was here.
That shit was
Oh,
funny.
shit. You want to say that Angelo is fake? Fake?
I gotta Google that.
I got the dogs outside. But you know what's crazy though is, yeah, it was fun to have a lot of those things around, but a lot of those people came with a lot of the headaches and the dramas. I was usually fighting Jake Hudson battles daily
Yeah.
on other
Whether
shows
it's
or this or.
Hudson and
I'm having a bad day.
Rashford and JJ and blah, 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 blah. It's always some drama.
I feel bad for JJ. JJ's about to not be able. How does a man that has a full-time job become homeless? I just don't get it. I haven't had a job in 20-something years.
Drinking drugs.
Yeah, I guess you could say that, but still, I haven't had a job though. It's not that easy to survive without a job. Go try to do it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I'm just saying he doesn't drink or do drugs, so it's like, oh, okay, where's his money gone?
What's that say? Ground Tech Master Angelo? Oh.
Fake.
Yeah, I'm not a Mark Angel fan, Randall Harper. It was more for like shits and giggles, so it's not like his autograph's gonna get me excited. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. We're trying to get to 100.
So Randall Harvey, just keep your daughter away from Kenny. Remember that.
If we get to
Him and
100,
Jerry
I'll have Reverend sing a song about Jesus.
sing a song about Jesus. He probably will. Just keep your daughter away from Kenny. Like him and Jerry Lawler and Kenny, you know, they have a tendency for the younger ladies. Jerry Lawler, if you Google it, you can find the court case here in Louisville. Some 14-year-old girl.
I might turn that. I could possibly. You know what I could do though? I could possibly turn that into one of my alerts. I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus. Like if I get a donation, like a
Yeah, you
$2
could.
donation, I can make that the Jake Hudson alert. I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus, and then just have that.
Yeah, you could.
Hello, Irene. Please
That
follow
or
the pin. Our super chatters. R.A. My dear. R.A. Garcia, I love you so much.
No, I'll tell you, Grace is my special lady. She's my favorite of the Filipino ladies. No offense, other ladies.
Well, of course. I mean, Auntie Grace is
No
always.
offense to all you other ladies out there.
Auntie Grace will always be on my Mount Rushmore.
Of the tickle bitties.
I like Penta and Ray Phoenix. They're good. Now they got a jabroni for a partner, but well, I guess Pop okay, but I just never.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
Jesus.
Was Amazing Grace read about our country?
So it was a guy on a slave ship.
Thank you, Ground Tax Master.
There was a guy on a slave ship who saw the conditions of the ship and he became anti-slavery afterwards because the conditions were so horrible. That's why it became a church song. Oh, we go, Pinta.
It's actually a very interesting story. He was a devout, Protestant too. But he had a, I guess what you would call a come to Jesus moment.
Yep. He saw how the slaves were on the ship or whatever, and he wrote that song or poem or whatever. So it was like, God damn, these are people that you're treating this bad. This ain't Jesus like at all. Good song though. Comment just so that she doesn't get some shit taken down or something. We're not going to argue with you on it. Just don't put that up there because that's like slander or whatever the fuck, and Pesci don't need no strikes or nothing.
Yeah.
Jesus loves me, this I know.
Why do people change their mind after they get rich?
There it goes.
A lot to think about. It's a good question, Tolliver. I would say when people get rich, I think you got to think that any person thinks that they have like a power now, like a certain power to them. Like now they just
Yeah.
feel more confident to say whatever because shit, I'm rich now. Now it don't matter.
Yeah, because it's not going to. Yep, because it won't affect their lifestyle because they got money already.
Like couple times when I've gotten money or whatever, there's been things I've done or said because I was like, you know what, I don't need this person's money or whatever, and I've said these things about them or whatever. But that's because I didn't need their money no more. If I still needed their money, no. That's why it's weird.
Nice job.
Judging by the clothes, they're comics. Fight?
Shout out to K Ferds Bronx TV. Give him a follow.
Yeah, right.
Hey, did you took any bets already this week? I'm
Lindsay,
talking about like
Lindsay.
from your people.
No, I'm Roman actually paid me for my bet yesterday, so I don't know if he's betting this weekend or not. But I'm open. I don't even know if I'm betting anything. I didn't see any games I liked, so everything's
Yeah,
open.
all these teams, like all these games look suspect.
Yeah, they're not. This is not an easy week. Like for instance, the last couple times, if you remember, even the week I lost, the games that I bet, I had confidence on a few of them. I just didn't win the right ones. But this week, I'm looking at the games and I'm looking and reading them, and I'm like, nothing. Everything feels like a gamble. That's why I'm open to take all bets this weekend. Like that Giants bet you had, that's definitely good. Reverend's Buffalo bet, good. He's taking Steelers. He took Steelers.
Favored by
Oh
14.
no! Oh, I just had a bad thought. Oh, it was a bad joke. Should I say it? I'll say it. Pesci, so when do you think you'll be getting that one collect call here from the Denver Rehabilitation Center
I think I think the
place the
type of no,
bets?
honestly, I think the type of facility he's in would be a facility that probably allows cell phones at certain junctures. Like there's probably one day a week where he could go in a room and they'll let him use his phone or give him a phone to use. I know they want you to be committed. Punch a Hole, I think, brought up the best point. I just wish if he was a friend of ours like he claims, why not be honest about it? Don't be afraid to be this. Like, we don't exactly hang around with scholars. Just because I don't look like a dope fiend doesn't mean I don't deal with dope fiends, if you get my drift.
By
But,
lying to us, it doesn't hurt us any. You
well, lying to
Exactly.
us
What's it
just,
matter?
I'm
lying
not
just
gonna lose
makes
no.
it lying just makes it look like, dude, are you one of our friends or not? That if you're gonna lie, then we gotta watch you lying about other things. If you're gonna
Uh,
lie about something that's wrong with you, you'll lie about shit. Who knows if he would have
Something that
lost it?
actually matters.
If he would have lost that $150
Yeah.
and owed me 300, would he have checked into therapy and then I would have not got my 300? Who knows? But he did say I was gonna get my 300. I know if he's listening right now, he's probably like, "Fuck you, Pesci! I told you were gonna get that 300." Hello, my queen. I love you.
Yeah, but fuck that.
hey, hey, can I since you guys are my closest internet friends here, can I ask you guys a serious question? Like all joking aside. My doctor talked to me the other day,
Shout out to
and when
Trovo.
I had my annual physical, and he told me that I would be a perfect candidate if I chose to do so for gastric bypass surgery.
Like what Poland had.
I'm worried about that because I'm thinking that if I got it, that my career at FedEx would probably be over. Because I don't think you can lift any weight for a long time.
Not only that, you're gonna have to drink water with all your meals and
Yeah, I don't know.
I have a few friends. I mean, it
If
does
you would have just
work.
stuck, if
You
you
know
would
what
have
I'm
just
saying?
stuck with that kung fu shit and really stuck with it, you would have been good. I'm telling
But
you.
I mean, all this does is shrinks your stomach to make you not eat. It's all a mental thing. They're spending, bro. These bitches at my job, they spent 15, $20,000 just to be skinny and shit. But deep down inside, that shit hurts you. You know that shit's killing you slowly just by having that surgery. But I mean, you do whatever you want. I'm just saying, like
You probably
that
wouldn't lose your
make
job
just
because you can get FMLA, right? And FMLA is good for what, 4 months or something?
Check
yeah.
your
That's what
game,
they got
brother.
over here. We got the FMLA, and
Yeah, I
they
mean,
use the extras on that
What
shit.
up,
yeah,
Wise
they can't
Dog?
fire you, right?
Acknowledge
As long as your
me.
doctor fills out your FMLA paperwork. Hell, they were asking me if I wanted to fill mine out. I was like, for what? And they're like, well, it guarantees your job can't fire you.
Yeah, but
Oh God.
Can you guys hear me? 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 Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Do you have your voice mod on? Because it's going hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, you're
Dude,
good.
yeah. Dude, you
But
guys,
yeah,
no one
Red,
heard
no
anything you
way.
guys said. My fucking headphones stopped working and I had to cut that out. Sorry, we lost half the stream because of the fucking fuck.
Right. Well, either way, you're only 280 whatever pounds. That's not gastric bypass with your age and everything. No way. I would never do that.
yeah.
I was thinking, well, damn, what do you weigh? 400. If you weighed 400 pounds, I'd say do it. You weighed
I got it
350,
I'm
easy.
I'd
not.
say do it.
We got it. We got it fixed.
I'm not anywhere near 400 pounds.
That's what I'm saying. You're 280. Weight Watchers, bro. You can eat whatever you want. You just have to use a little app or the book with the count the points. You can eat it. It has every restaurant, fast food, whatever the fuck. And it will tell you, this is how many points you get in a day. You will lose weight. Everybody I know that's ever done it through Jenny Craig, Weight Watchers, or any of those systems where you count points, as long as you follow the points, and it might be hard as hell. But the key is you fill up on shit that has little or no calories. I know they tell you to eat those rice cakes and salads and greens, which that's fine. I don't know how much you like vegetables. I mean, I like vegetables, luckily. But the key is getting rid of the empty calories and carbs like soft drinks and, fucking potatoes. I love potatoes.
One thing I'm trying to drop is drinking pop, which I'm about to go refill in a minute.
You want to drink?
Is like 200 fucking calories. You drink 5 of them, that's 1,000 calories.
Drink what, 5 Cokes?
Yeah, 5 12-ounce Cokes. So just think if you drink 2 big drinks from fast food in a day and then you drink a big cup of a 2-liter. Well, fuck, that's 1,000 calories just in soft drinks or sweet tea or whatever you got. Kool-Aid, any of that shit. It's full of calories. You can drink unsweetened tea. You can drink coffee and water.
I like sweet tea.
And you can still drink
I think I'm just going to drink sweet tea and I'm going to stop drinking Pepsi. It starts tomorrow.
Yeah, it won't hurt. It wouldn't hurt.
That's what I drink at work. I put in my
you can.
It starts tomorrow. I got to be serious about the pop thing. I haven't been serious.
All right, now it's live. Battle of the Belts time. Now we're actually going to get to see FTR and shit. Who we got? Oh, Daska, baby. Best friends?
No, just Trent. Trent's going against Pac.
Oh, okay. So he's wrestling 2 matches in a row. All right. Where's Cassidy at? Or is he out?
I don't know where he's been. It's a good question. This might just be a match with.
Yeah. I guess he doesn't have to come out for that. See, Lindsay says, look what Lindsay said. She lost a ton of weight with Weight Watchers. Took a year. Towards the end, I was just eating as much as I could. That was 1, 2, or 0 calories. Yeah, I'm telling you, you do the points. It's like the way I was told, and like the people, my grandparents even did Weight Watchers back in like the 80s, and it worked. And they weren't super fat, but they wanted to lose weight, because they were getting older. But back even in the 80s, they had the little book. They would weigh the meat that my grandma would cook, and it fucking worked, man. And every single restaurant, whether it's Chili's or Applebee's or Ruth Chris or whatever, any restaurant that's a chain or big name is in that book and will tell you, well, Rev, if you get the filet when you all go to the casino at Ruth Chris, it's this many points. If you get the scalloped potatoes, it's this many. So substitute the scalloped potatoes for the asparagus and the salad, and you can eat both of those instead of one potato. It gives you all the. You could still eat the potato, but you can't have dessert. But if you don't eat the potato, you can still have a little dessert. You know what I mean? And you can eat a lot of Jell-O. You can eat, I know Jell-O was one thing you could eat a lot of, because it was like, sure, it has some sugar in it, but it wasn't real fattening, you know what I mean? And it'll fill you up. Chicken, like broth, soups, sure, it's a lot of salt. I don't know about your salt, if your high blood pressure or salt's an issue, but you can, if salt and high blood pressure is not an issue, you can substitute sweet for salty, which I love salty. I just have high blood pressure, so I can't do too much of it. But there's a lot of fucking, options out there, especially nowadays with all the different restaurants we have and shit. Back in the day, it was way harder to do. It was just, well, cook at home.
Yeah.
But yeah, just look it up, Rev. I'm telling you. I mean, it'll be cheaper. It'll be cheaper than gastric bypass, and you won't have to do all that bullshit of losing. Why would they have you lose weight before? Why would they even offer gastric bypass for a guy who weighs 280? Well, we want you to lose 40 pounds before you have the surgery. Well, fuck, I'm down to 240. All I need to do is lose 40 more pounds, and I'm like skinny.
I know, right? Well, I'm 6'1.5", so fucking,
Right.
200's about where I need to be anyway.
fuck, if you get down to like when I was before COVID, 225, you look skinny, like I did. Because there was a picture of me from this event. When I went to that event I did last Sunday where I sent videos and shit, where we were doing this big fundraiser with food. I did that event 3 years ago before COVID. I weighed 225. And they had a picture of me out there. I was like, God damn, I was skinny.
Well, I was skinny back in the day.
Yeah, don't do no gastric bypass. Try Weight Watchers, Jenny Craig, whatever, any of those programs. Or the ones, remember the ones you see on TV with Terry Bradshaw and George Foreman and all them, the Nutrisystem, or you'd be better off trying something like that. Yeah, it might cost you some money. But, Weight Watchers ain't that bad. You go there, you can do it on the app, you get a book, whatever the fuck they got. I mean, they have so many options. You can do it from home. Now, I will say, I know people, and Lindsay might be able to tell you, if you do Weight Watchers or a program like that, it always helps to have somebody with you, whether it's your wife or a friend or something, where y'all can compare notes, you know what I mean? Where it's like, hey, honey, I know we're both in the same boat, so let's eat that grilled chicken or that smoked salmon with that wild grain rice and broccoli or asparagus or whatever vegetable you like. It makes it a lot easier when you have somebody that's supporting you or doing the shit with you. Kind of like when you go to the gym. If you got somebody going with you to the gym, it's a lot easier to keep going. By yourself, it sucks. You got to have more discipline.
Yellow.
All right, Trent's going to do is he going to do the roll off the...
Yellow.
Nope. Damn. Well, that is a good wrestler, too. He was good in WWE. He was just underused.
Trent was in WWE.
He was here in Yep. He was Trent Beretta. He was here in OVW. He was in OVW with Cody and who's Cody's buddy? Sean Spears. That's another guy we haven't seen in a while there. Since Cody's been gone, we ain't seen Sean Spears much, have we?
Lindsay Mann said, I didn't keep my book, and I wish I had. I really gained a lot of weight when I had my daughter.
See, there you go, Lindsay.
40.
Lindsay said it. Yeah, she said she did it with her best friend after she had her baby, and we both lost a ton of weight. We went to the meetings and stayed for the discussions, etc. Yeah, because like I said, you can eat whatever you want, Rev. You just can't eat as much. You count those points. And here's another good thing. Let's just say that, like, that you and the wife on Friday, I don't know if that's your all's night to go out to eat, or Friday, Saturday, or
pop, Reverend. I gained a lot of weight.
Or you're like, damn, I really want that steak and that potato and blah 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 from that restaurant. You can just go hardcore for 2 days, 3 days, whatever, and save up points and use those points for that one cheat meal, basically. Because it's all about points. You get this many points per day, this many points per week. You can basically damn near starve yourself or fill up on filler that don't have any carbs or much calories, and then save up for that dessert or that good meal or that pasta or that whatever's your, like, damn, I don't want to give that up. You can still have that shit. That's what's good about it. Now, like, people that do the low carb shit, you can't have bread, you can't have pasta, no complex carbs, only simple, or complex, no simple carb, blah blah blah, no white stuff, no starches. But they're like, you can eat as much bacon, as much meat as you want. Which you can, but eating all that meat and stuff is not good for you either. You got to have a variety, a balanced diet. Plus, your body has to have some carbs, or it'll start shutting down your, your metabolism, because your body thinks it's going into starvation mode. People all just won't eat. People that don't eat, you won't lose any weight if you don't. Well, you will eventually, but initially, especially fat people, won't lose weight. Queen Adele.
Shout out to Queen Adele.
Yeah, you won't lose weight if you're fat, because your body will go into starvation mode. And it'll start preserving the shit because it thinks you're starving. So you be like, God damn, I didn't eat for 3 days and I didn't lose a pound. Well, yeah. Because your body goes into starvation mode. It tries to preserve what you got. Decent match between Pac or Neville and Trent Beretta.
Wasn't
I don't
he?
know. When
Didn't
I'm
he just
craving mashed
wrestle?
potatoes, I always use sweet potatoes. Brown rice.
Yeah, there you go. Sweet potato, that's a substitute, which you would think the word sweet potato, oh, it's sweet. It must have more carbs. No, sweet potato has less carbs than a white potato, and it has the good carbs. And it's actually, a good thing. Plus, hey, when I do these kebabs on the grill, Rev, because I don't know if you have a grill and you like to grill or cook. But you can do chop up sweet potatoes with onion, mushroom, pineapple, bell peppers, whatever, any vegetable you can think of. I'll chop up asparagus, tomato, you name it. Put slices of chicken breast, chunks of pork chop,
Brown
steak.
rice.
Yep, whatever you got, and grill that shit, and then grill some shrimp with
Electrical
it.
virtual.
Smoke some salmon, since everybody jokes about me giving bowling smoked salmon. Put that smoked salmon, you could eat a damn near a whole salmon, and that shit ain't all the fat in it is all them omega-3s like fish oil. It's good for your heart and good for you. It ain't gonna make you fat. You can eat it. The only fish that
Thank
it
you,
ain't be good for you is
electrical.
when you fry it or you cook it in a bunch of butter or something. You cook that shit on the grill or the smoker or even in your oven or even in a skillet with olive oil or something or a cast iron skillet. Cook you some salmon, put you a little olive oil, marinate it in some orange juice or some lime juice or whatever, season it up. That shit'll be sweet and tasty. Any kind of fish, really, but
Fuck it. Just do intermittent fasting.
all that, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Skip breakfast, go right to
Oh,
lunch.
old school.
Skip breakfast, Rev, and go right to lunch. That's
And
what you
don't
call
eat
intermittent fasting.
don't eat after 8 o'clock at night.
Like tonight,
Basically.
I fucked up.
Buy
Usually I
fruit
don't.
like a
Usually I
banana or
don't
some
eat
shit.
after 8, but tonight I did. I got that
Yeah.
Chinese.
Well,
That's probably bad.
Pesci's skinny though, so he's good.
That's
You
like
just don't want.
DC.
I'm
DC
not
like,
that
oh
skinny.
man, I weigh 130 and I'm trying to lose some more weight. I'm like, God damn, what you trying to lose? Your life?
You know
No,
that.
I gotta lose some weight. I'm not that skinny.
Me and Pancho are like motherfucker in DC. We're two of you.
Yeah, man. I'm over here. I need a waddle to get up from bed every morning, motherfucker.
That's
Shit.
shit than you.
Well, my walks I've been taking
Oh
Daisy on,
shit,
they've definitely helped.
This motherfucker.
dude! That superplex off the fucking thing. He went through the table and Trent went on the goddamn mat up there.
Oh my
Trent
god.
didn't even hit the table. Look at that shit. Okay, well,
Was
I
that
guess
a
he kind of
botch?
did, but still, I don't know. Well,
Look,
watch where
Neville's
Trent lands
bleeding.
though.
Neville's got blood on him.
I fell to the table, but Trent fucking went suplexed onto the goddamn floor on that little mat. That's a 4 foot drop or whatever, to 3 foot, 3 or 4, whatever. God damn. Yeah, his back's bleeding from the table.
Those things don't look steady.
They're not.
Maybe they're trying to end it. Nope, they didn't end it. All right.
Basketball fitness.
Well, what it was is that you notice that metal band on the table because those tables are specially made cut. That metal band cut his fucking shoulder because that table was placed too close. It should have been further out, so they both would have been kind of in the middle of the table.
Another botch in the morning.
Ooh. Trent's not going to win. Come on. He ain't won dick since he's been there.
Well, he's got two. He's got the trios belt and that dumb belt that means nothing. Hello, Ari. Shout out to Ari
Shout out to
Garcia.
Ari Garcia.
And maybe they will give Trent a belt. I don't know. Yeah, like you said, he's got that Atlantic belt that don't mean dick.
Yeah, he's got that. I don't know why they're doing that. Why do that to your company? Put those
They don't
belts
know
on
no
after
better.
you said you wanted to be the. They got so many belts now, Punch. There's belts that you didn't even know that they exist.
Yeah, He's a good match.
Taz's son walks
What
out
the-
with a belt That means absolutely nothing, meaning it's not even a belt that gets defended. It's his dad's belt
What
from
the fuck ever
ICW.
happened to
I
Warlow's
don't know why
push?
they did it though. Here we go, superplex.
Pretty nice.
He's gonna flip. You know he's gonna flip. Oh,
They done what? Halted Warlow's push?
My
no,
wife
he wrestled on Wednesday. He beat Brian Cage.
Yeah, but I mean, what? He went from being or fighting for the world championship to now the TNT.
No, he won the TNT belt. What from MJF, right?
What?
Yeah.
Or Scorpio
No,
or
no.
what?
MJF never had the TNT.
No, that's right.
Wardlow
he
actually
beat
won that from,
Scorpio.
yeah, which was a dumb idea.
Yeah,
to have
he
on
beat
him.
MJF and then he got the Scorpio Sky Belt, but then he kind of disappeared from TV. But he's back. They fucked it up though. He should have been on especially when that shit with Punk happened. They should have had Wardlow been like Goldberg, had his ass out there right away with him. You know, not with MJF necessarily, but you know, being a main dude. Because he's over. Plus, he's good. He's a young guy. I mean, Wardlow can do the fucking shooting star press like Brock Lesnar does off the top rope for a big guy. That's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
It's a swerve.
He's 6'3" or 4", 280, and can do a flip off the top rope. I do a gainer basically. Fuck.
This show's going pretty fast.
That's alright for being the only one in the chat.
That woman's match sucks. They should have never had a women's division.
Oh, he's gonna hit him and then he's gonna win. He's got a hammer or whatever.
Hello, Nadine.
Hit him with the hammer again. God, that's the second hammer shot.
Yeah.
Van Hammer.
Yeah, remember Van Hammer?
I liked Van Hammer when he was a part of the Fly.
Oh, here comes OC's in there.
Is that Pockets?
Yep.
Yes.
That's Pockets.
He's okay.
And he's not in his normal jean gear outfit.
He's serious tonight, Pesci, because he's getting revenge.
Here's Chris Jericho and the Jericho Appreciation Society.
I would like to state for a fact that's an ugly belt.
For this guy.
It is.
Another old note.
It's supposed to be plain and simple.
I hear somebody's.
Yeah, Schmidt.
What?
Wrestling is going through. Turn Schiavone down.
Holy shit, look at Shivani's hair.
He's got his earring in, too.
He looks like an old woman.
I hate his earring.
He does.
He's
got his earring in.
Shivani looks
my
like
ears are
an
not
old
ears.
woman.
Hello, Nadine.
He's got his ear. He's got his earring in. He's got both earrings in, and his fucking old lady hair with his glasses.
He looks like an old woman.
He should be at Kroger on Wednesday for Senior Day.
Hello,
Look at
Dell,
freaking-
my darling. Thank you,
Look
sweetie.
at all the gig marks on Jericho's head. Jesus.
He's been wrestling for what, 30 years?
When is that? He's got a 7 head, man. Look how big that forehead is.
He's been wrestling 30 years. He's going to have some marks.
Losing his hair. That is crazy. I can't believe. What is he, 52, 53?
Something like that,
What
yeah.
happened to Jericho's hair since Lindsay Mann's?
He got old. That's what happens.
I don't know what's going to happen to the best of us, but I mean.
You remember people
What
making fun
happened
of his hair a while back.
I'm not looking at the chat.
People were making fun of his hair a while back because when he had his hair down, you could see all the baldness coming through because his hair was all stringy and thinning. So he's been put in a ponytail, you know, more often, so you can't tell as much because it's kind of pulled back. Jericho's great though, man. I mean, fuck, to still be decent at the age he's at. Fuck.
Yeah, no, he's doing good for his age. He's similar to a Flair in that at his age.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. Like if I were like I wouldn't be fucking doing what all he's doing, man. I mean, cause he's worth a lot. He made a lot of fucking money, man.
Yeah, well.
He kept a lot of money.
He gave a lot to
What's
Trump,
the guys
too,
like
and,
that?
what's his name hated it. Bolin hated that Jericho donated to Trump.
He's also like Ric Flair and those other guys that they're addicted to the spotlight. They like Flair, man. He misses the crowd walking out and being cheered, and you know everything that goes with it.
Ric Flair lost all his damn money.
Well, yeah, because he got divorced and shit too, but he was still addicted to the wrestling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like, well, I mean, Sting's doing it for the money because he's getting paid well, and he's not out there every week wrestling either. But still, 62 years old. Fuck. Well, Jerry Lawler's still out there wrestling every weekend. 70,
That's crazy.
what, 3
Waller
years old or
still
whatever.
does matches here and there.
And he sure as shit doesn't need the money.
No, Lawler's addicted to it. I think Lawler is one of those.
Make doing those matches, Schmidt? Those matches.
Gotta be a
I mean, none of these guys need the money.
couple of grand probably per match. Gotta be a couple of grand.
He's into the money that much? Damn, you would think WWE would have paid him enough
Couple of
to do that.
It's a couple grand per match.
I'm saying Lawler when he wrestles those
His
conventions,
wife
you know,
got him for a lot of money.
he probably
Oh,
gets a
yeah,
couple
I mean,
grand.
he's, you know, he probably, you know, gets, I'd say probably 10 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
mean-
10 grand. 10 grand makes more sense than a couple grand.
Well, I'm just saying, depending on who it is and where he's at, yeah. But still, easy work. Lawler has the same match every time. He does the punches. 1, 2, 3. You know, in the corner. He pulls the strap down. He punches him, pulls something out of his tights, and he might pile drive him. And he might do the fist off the second rope. Same match every time.
Thank you, Barbie.
But you got to.
What do you think he's going to do? He's not going to be doing no damn tope suicidas.
No. Well, just like, you know, any of those old guys, the older they get, their moveset's pretty basic.
The audience. This girl they got in
Willow?
the ring right now. This is where
Who
you
the
lose
fuck?
the audience.
Who the fuck? What?
Willow?
Yeah, this is where you
Hello.
lose your audience.
Now, who's she wrestling?
Cargill.
Oh, okay.
Oh. This is going to be a train wreck, isn't it?
Oh, she's going against Jade Cargill. Well, Cargill, they said she's not really...
Should be a squash match for Jade.
I like Jade. I think Jade's sexy.
Yeah, that bitch too muscular, man.
Willow Nightingale.
Jade Cargill. I like the girl that's with Jade Cargill. She's from here in OVW. She good.
She's like the female Goldberg. She's green as fuck. She big, but she green as fuck.
Yeah, she's green as fuck, pretty much, yeah. That's
What, her?
whatever.
Who's her? What team did her husband play for?
Who's that?
Does he still play baseball? What is her?
Who?
He didn't show up. No, he don't play anymore. Brandon Phillips. He used to play for the Reds and the Braves. Now the chick that's with her in the black outfit, Layla Gray outside, she's hot.
Yeah.
Referee in AEW, Aubrey Edwards. Watch Eagle Pickles wrestle a match personally. He has a vested interest in watching old GP.
Who is that?
I think Punch-A-Ho said he wanted to see GP in a bra and panties match like the old days.
In a Vince Russo match.
Pass on that.
Bra and panties on
He's the match out. Fabulous Moolah.
Bra and panties on the
Oh shit. Yeah, goddamn Moolah and Mae Young. They were like 80 years old out there getting thrown around. That was fucking insane.
Man, giving birth to a hand.
Yeah. Fucking Mae Young getting powerbombed off the stage by Bubba. God.
He did Dixie Carter too.
Yeah. I remember when Pesci was gonna have Frank making that gif of Pesci powerbombing Jake off the stage.
Jake off the thing, but I guess it takes a long time to make, so I told him don't worry about it because I guess it takes hours to make. But basically, it was gonna be Jake's head on Mae Young's body and mine on Bubba Ray's when he does the power bomb. Probably one of the most iconic power bombs ever.
Why is Jay doing this shit for? I wonder.
And the one that he had that he made for Jake with James Storm super kicking you.
Yeah. See, that took him like 6 hours to make. He said, "I was like, damn, don't worry about it."
I'm gonna turn the AC on.
While you're in the AC, I'm in a long sleeve.
It was like,
motherfucker, I put that bitch on 62 every night.
God damn.
Fuck you, JJ. Brian Alvarez is better than you.
Hey, well, right now he is. You know what I'm saying? Considering his situation.
Brian Alfred is the reason JJ's homeless. Brian Alfred's the reason for it. He ruined JJ's life.
JJ was always a good person. Remember when Jake goes, JJ, you got some explaining to do.
Yeah. I got a bone to pick with you.
I got a bone to pick with you, JJ. You got some explaining to do.
Oh, shit. You got a link. Schmidt, you got a link. Come on. Come on, Schmidt. He hasn't sent me a link in a long time. I haven't seen it. All his shows he does now are like just videos.
I like how Jay.
They're like these test streams or whatever you want to call them.
Well, that and there's videos where he's putting the voicemails up where that dude Dave or whoever from up east is leaving him. You're a pedophile, Jake.
You hear that, Punch?
Quit sending
Lindsay
Jackie.
Mann said her husband took the heat at 73.
Hold on. I didn't see the chat.
That's too warm. 73 is too warm.
Yeah, 73 is too warm. I only do like 70.
Heat to 73. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
68. In the wintertime, my heat's on like 68.
Down here in Texas, if it's fucking 65, that's when I pull out the rabbit fur gloves, the scarf, all that shit. That's cold, cold to me. I say cold to me is like 55, 50. That's cold to me.
Punch-A-Ho even has fur on his dashboard. It keeps him warm in the car.
Shit, I put fur on my $900 hat. I don't give a fuck.
Hold on. You have a $900 hat? What the fuck? Why would you even have a $900 hat?
Oh, yeah.
Granny.
Yeah, Granny always does. Hey, you know what? Watch when I get my PC and shit. Hey, he's really going to He's gonna fucking forget about the goddamn hat. Watch. I'm gonna show him the receipts, like fucking
Damn it.
Jimmy Thunder was showing Pesci. I'll see you my receipts
Ok.
later, Pesci.
Até você, Pesci.
I'm post it in the chat. I'll be like, Granny, you think this is too much?
Wait.
It's like, come on, Granny, where are you?
That motherfucker, he gonna talk. "Hey, man, you gonna buy a gaming chair? Shit, just get you a launcher." Like this motherfucker thought I was sitting at a computer falling asleep.
Like, no, I'm on my phone, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm like, shit. Most of the time, I'm already in bed playing the game. I don't be sitting on it then. But I'm thinking about, you know what? If I was to do shows, like once I get all my shit set up, I already know. I don't think I'll have any trolls. I think my shit would be like troll free. Now, if Squeaks had one, that motherfucker gonna have trolls in his shit. Where it matters.
Gwen Stefani's a good person.
I like how Jay thinks he's like the most important person. Bowling, I got to talk to you.
Yeah.
We
That
need
might
to
have
talk.
been some of his best work.
I'm
Boy,
not
we
over
need
there
to
on
talk.
Pesci's show anymore.
We
I'm
need
not
to.
affiliated with the PWO and those people.
Those
Well, you
drug
were
addicts
right.
and convicts.
You were right.
Yeah.
Pesci's become you. What Jake doesn't even realize is, Jake, you're insulting him by saying I've become him.
Hey, he'll throw you under the bus and then come right back with, "Can I get some money?"
Oh,
At least he stopped at the prank phone calls. Oh, there's Vicky Guerrero.
Jade
Talked about his
Parker.
girl Vicky. Vicky Guerrero's a good person. Thank you, Barbie.
Excuse me.
I thought damn WWE had that trademark.
No, I think that's her just word.
Hey, some guy
I
just jumped out
don't think
from
you
the
could
damn
trade.
crowd. Who was
I
that
don't
guy
think
that
you could
just jumped out from
trademark
the
the word
crowd?
excuse me.
It's a man, baby. Is that what's her face or?
Hey, they trademarked yes. Daniel Bryan's yes.
No,
They can't
Daniel
say that
Bryan
over
just
there.
said he wouldn't do it. They didn't trademark it. Daniel Bryan explained that in an interview. He said out of respect, he just wasn't going to do it. He said he knew the fans would
Diamond
say it.
Dallas Page's daughter interviewing Matt Hardy and what's his face?
You know, I wonder why I wonder why Jade Cargill's doing this bullshit. Why?
Well, she won the match, so I guess they're gonna have her wrestle. What's her name? The transgender wrestler, lady, whatever.
No!
She's getting shot at. Oh, he dead. Homie dead.
Hello, can you hear me? Damn thing keeps kicking me out.
Don't like it.
Hello.
But Smith, why do you think that freaking Jade Cargill wants to do this shit for whenever, you know, her husband probably makes a fucking shit ton of money?
What do you mean, why wouldn't she want to do it? People like being famous, Reverend.
Yeah,
Maybe
she's
she
probably
wants
making good money
maybe she
too.
wants to be the famous one in the house.
This is true.
Maybe she's tired of Brandon Phillips with all
He owns that damn knockoff baseball team near you here, Schmidt.
What?
He owns some. Brandon Phillips owns some kind of knockoff MLB team. I guess what is it, minor league or something?
I think he owns the Lexington team. Yeah.
Lexington Legends.
Yeah. It's like rookie league or something. Yeah. Yep.
He owns that damn thing, I think.
Yeah, he's like a player, owner, manager, or some shit.
You know he making fucking money over there.
Yeah, because he played for the Reds and the Braves for quite a while.
He was making like $12 million a year with the fucking Braves, I think. Fucking.
He played for the Indians too back in 02 to 05 before he went to the Reds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick stint. It felt like we wanted him. We were mad when we had to get rid of him.
He was pretty good. He was pretty good.
Yeah, he was good. He was good with the Reds, and he played there like 10 years. So Golden Glove and all that shit. All-Star. Let's see. Yeah, he has a daughter with Jade Cargill, and she was a fitness model and now a wrestler.
She's good looking. I would.
Yeah, no shit. Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Maybe not Punch. I think we're coming up to the main event. It's good to see FTR finally in a fucking match. Lindsay Mann says she prefers 70 to 71. I think it's probably like, I think my thermostat says 68 right now, or maybe a little. I just don't want to.
68 to 70 in the wintertime when it's real cold is good.
70 when it's freezing. Nothing like a sleep, but I still sleep with the fan on even in the winter. I still
prefer
have my fan
cold.
on, Reverend. Or Punch.
I prefer real cold. Hell yeah. I prefer real cold with the electric blanket. With the windows up.
Electric blankets are nice in the freezing
fucking
cold.
Grenades are pissing me off.
But nowadays
There's
I
no way
just use
around
my
that guy.
Sherpa blanket. That's pretty good right there. That's what I used when we had that freeze over. I just used my Sherpa blanket. I was hot as fuck all day. Couldn't do shit. Couldn't drive nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Didn't have no power. I was like, God damn, how the fuck? You just sitting around looking crazy. Now I know what the motherfuckers in the 1900s felt like. Shit. Then on top of that, it just kept on. It was so cold that it didn't even melt the ice on the road. But it wasn't even cold.
What's wrong with that woman's face?
What woman?
That's DDP's daughter, the interviewer.
What kind of play? She have a plastic surgery?
God, Tony Khan
Yeah, surely.
He'll do anything to make DDP or anybody that's not working for WWE happy.
Lindsay Mann says she prefers 70 to 71 degrees. Fuck that. That's still too hot over here. Well, especially with the fucking with the humidity, 70 degrees. Shit. In the morning, sometimes I put on the AC. You know what I'm saying, in the car. But by first break, you hot as fuck.
Jesus. I think that's it. You okay?
And then by the time you go home, shit, you got the AC on. I think our fall will come in.
On your next show.
So we'll discuss the weather on your show.
I'm surprised Bolin didn't
What is
do a
that?
cash grab. How much money did Bolin make last night, Schmidt? Do you know?
No clue.
Oh, shit, I liked it when that motherfucker said he only made $5.
That's crazy.
God damn, that shit was funny as
I
fuck.
would have never. I would have been. I don't want to say fired, but he would have always. He would have blamed me for that. If I would have been on a show that made $5, he would have literally
Oh,
blamed
yeah.
me for it for life. Well, not. Remember what he claimed? This was always a lie. He always claimed Mountain Timer went on the show, and he said people asked for their money back. It was the day Jake went on the show for the first time. Nobody asked for their money back.
Ah.
What up, I'm gonna call you Grandmaster,
Might be a
Grand
way
Tech
through this
Master,
cave.
Grandmaster B.
or Ground Master. Sorry. I would like to beat this game tonight and be done with this one. Here comes FTR. They got all the belts that have nothing to do with AEW.
Yeah. Well, how you think it's gonna be tomorrow? There's no belts on the line tomorrow on Extreme
Look at the
Rules.
Gun Club.
Usos got all 4 belts, and Roman got both belts. So
Yeah, Ring of Honor, IWGP, and
Yeah,
Papa John's.
in the Papa
Triple A.
John's.
Bojangles championship belt coming next.
The Code of Honor. So they had to do a handshake on this Ring of Honor shit.
Okay. So this is a good analogy, I think. So I think maybe Brandon Phillips stepping down from the major league after 18 years to go play for fucking the damn minor league Lexington Legends or whatever the fuck it is. Would that be
I'm
comparable to
glad
like
that they're
Chris
chanting for
Jericho going from
FTR.
WWE to AEW?
I'm glad they're doing that.
No, because this is just like a fun league.
We'll discuss that on your show.
Oh, so it's one of those. It's one of those. He's doing this shit because he doesn't like fishing, apparently.
Yeah, pretty much. Still wants to play ball a little bit.
Look, something here.
Plus, like Roger Clemens even played for the Legends for a while because once he was done, it's usually just old guys and guys who could never make it. It's like a semi-pro league, you know what I mean? Old pros and guys who might have made it a little bit or never really made it, maybe played some farm ball, some college ball. Went to the tryout every year, like at spring training, all that type shit.
Is this? Oh, it is a tag match. Okay. I was like, where's this guy's
I
tag
think
team
they
partner?
don't have something like that for the NFL.
Yeah, they got the XFL and places like that, I guess.
I got an arena, but I don't think nobody pays attention to arena. I tell you what, that'd be a way to get arena football over, wouldn't it? Have one of these old guys
I
come out of it,
remember arena. I don't
fucking
know if they still do it. I
have,
remember we had a team called Cleveland Gladiators.
Yeah, looks like they were turning on each other, but
that'd be a fucking way to get damn arena football over.
uh-oh, more
Well,
money.
who is it that damn the one that freaking John Elway owns? What that Colorado Crush, right? That arena football team.
Yeah.
What what if he had he signed like Peyton Manning to a 1 year contract to come out of retirement or something like that? Fucking get that damn arena football over, wouldn't it? Probably cripple Peyton. He couldn't be tackled or something.
Thank you, Ground Tech Messer.
Through this window.
I want some Krispy Kreme donuts, fresh.
Okay, current's a little strong.
You seen he was hanging around at the damn Broncos game. I guess he must live in Denver still.
Probably.
One we had over here closed down.
Yeah,
Krispy Kreme.
if the one wasn't too far away, I'd go get some because they're open 24 hours. Go hit the drive-thru and wait for the hot, fresh, glazed. Oh man.
24-hour donut show? I never heard of that.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme's open 24 hours here, bro.
Man.
You can drive
I
through
bet,
it.
I bet that hole be packed on certain days. Like at 9 o'clock at night, motherfuckers just go in there and get some donuts and shit.
We used to get stoned as a motherfucker and drive there at fucking 2 in the morning and get fucking 3 dozen donuts. Get custard filled, cream filled, jelly, but we'd always get a dozen of because whenever they have the sign that says now frying, that's when you know you're going to get the fresh hot right off the cooker with the glazed donuts, bro. I mean, those things would be so hot you couldn't eat them. They would burn your mouth. They were so hot. That's when they're good.
I was wondering why I seen a Shipley's Donuts over here at like 7 o'clock at night and it was open. I'm like, oh, them motherfuckers selling drugs in there. Ain't no way.
Usually the best places to get donuts are your local bakeries, though. But Krispy Kreme, if you're that now frying signs on or whatever, go get you some glaze. They're pretty fucking good.
There's there was whenever we used to go to the beach a lot, there was a donut place over there, man, that was fucking amazing. And every time you go, yeah, like, you know it's good when the bag is just greasy as hell. You know, like they put them in the damn paper bag and it's just greasy as hell.
Yep.
And you can't even touch them because they're so damn hot.
Yep. That's the way Krispy Kreme is. Now, Krispy Kreme puts theirs in a little, cardboard, paper, whatever that is thing. But literally, those glazed donuts, you go get them if they were frying right now. They are so hot, you try to eat them, they'll burn the roof of your mouth or your tongue. They're so fucking hot.
Fuck Dunkin' Donuts.
I haven't had Dunkin' Donuts in a long time. If they're made fresh, I'm sure they're good, though.
Dunkin' Donuts is out my way in the morning for work, so I don't even go by there.
I was gonna say,
I got one.
Dunkin' Donuts, a lot of their shit, if you go there in the afternoon, the shit's been sitting all day and it's like crusty or yeah.
The only time I had Dunkin' Donuts was at the DFW airport. That was it.
I will go if they got I like their
If you put the box here, we can climb up.
well I like their avocado toast. But I like their little flatbread sandwich things that they have. The wake up
Yeah.
Oh,
wraps,
lovely
those are pretty
Joe.
good.
Good
I
morning.
was gonna say,
And
don't they have like biscuit sandwiches and shit, like egg,
oh
bacon,
yeah,
cheese?
fuck that. No, I don't eat that shit. Um, I'll tell you what I got. What I love.
Great. You want me to be your
If you can
decoy?
get it, like, because Dunkin' Donuts is, it's one of those hit or miss ones. Just like
I just busted your
all that
chops.
other fast
Yeah,
food
your
is hit
chops
or
are pretty
miss. But
busted already. Thank you.
if you can find it right, man, like that candied bacon is fucking delicious. That
Candy
that
bacon.
black that black pepper bacon. Oh, good lord.
What's candy bacon?
You
Where
know
do you
what?
buy that at?
At Dunkin'.
That sounds like some Texas shit. So I had some at Dunkin's the other day I wasn't too happy with. I had a croissant and it tasted kind of weak.
Another. I don't know if you can buy them anywhere, any restaurant, but is when people will cook bacon and then you'll have pancake batter to make pancakes and you'll pour the pancake batter over the bacon. So you'll have basically bacon wrapped in a pancake or sausage. You could do that too. Dude, you're stepping bacon up to the whole next level. It's basically a bacon covered in a pancake batter. So it looks like a long john pancake, but with bacon inside, and you dip it in the pancake syrup.
Thank you,
Oh my
Angelo.
god,
Shout out to Angelo.
it's a
He's got a big channel
it's a
too.
whole new level of it's a whole new level of fatness.
In Chicago, I had a spicy chicken sandwich with glazed donuts as the buns. That shit was good as fuck.
Now, I've had the burger. I've had the burger at the state fair with the Krispy Kreme glazed donuts as the bun. Cheeseburger with bacon on it. It was pretty fucking good.
Um, I'll tell you what, man. You want to know what's really fucking good? There's a place over here, man. It's where there's little back roads diners. It's called Ma and Paul's, and they do they got freaking they bread and deep fry bacon, and then
I'm going to get
like they
pop.
chicken fry bacon pretty much,
Yep.
and then serve it with the cream gravy.
Ooh, how about that would be good?
It is, I like to call it I like to call it the triple bypass.
You ain't shitting.
I mean, because it's just fat on top of fat on top of
And
fat.
grease and
I mean,
bread and grease and fat.
if you didn't think there was too much saturated fat, well, hell, let's just add some trans fat all to that shit.
Oh,
It's really good. My God, it's good.
bacon is so good that it can be undercooked, overcooked, depending on how you like it. It can even be burnt a little, and it still tastes good. It's one of those foods that you pretty much can't fuck up unless you make it black burnt, or eat it raw, I guess. But otherwise, anywhere in between black burnt and raw bacon is delicious. And it's good on everything from steak and salad to eggs and toast and fucking everything. I know people that take bacon. I'll wrap my meatloaf in bacon and put it on the smoker. It's really good. But I'll bacon wrap scallops. But I'll take bacon and fucking besides the pancake idea, obviously. But I'll take bacon and put it on asparagus, wrap asparagus with it, and put it on the grill or saute it. I mean, it's so fucking versatile, man. It's terrible for you, but hey, what the fuck?
Dude, we put bacon on that thing we make on our food truck, and dude, it makes the food that much better. The shit that when we put that
Oh
bacon
yeah,
on it. What's funny is how
I've got a little. I cook on cast iron, and I've got I got and Rev's grandma probably had this, or his mama. I got a coffee can, a metal coffee can with bacon grease in it right next to my
how we
stove.
make the
So that's
Where?
bagels
pretty
on
good.
the food truck item is we fried them
Oh,
and then we cut them
and
all
now
up into pieces.
mine was a ragu jar, a cleaned out ragu jar.
Put the bacon grease in there. Yeah.
Sure.
No, it's
Yep.
midnight
Anytime
on
I
Friday, B. In America, that's when you stay up late.
anytime I fry an egg, just put a little dollop of bacon grease in the skillet. Whoop. Or it's like, I'm making some vegetables in the steamer or in the microwave, or I'm cooking them on the skillet or in a pot. A little bit of bloop, bacon grease. It's like, oh well, this recipe calls for a tablespoon of butter or olive oil. Bloop, bacon grease always adds that flavor. Especially like fucking fried potatoes, hash browns, eggs, all that kind of shit. You gotta have the bacon grease. Or
Oh! FTR!
fried cabbage,
FTR!
fried cabbage and bacon
FTR!
grease.
FTR!
Gotta have your fried potatoes and your eggs and your fried cabbage and
I
fucking
gotta be
bacon
honest,
grease.
man. I'm smoking on some good ass pot tonight.
Oh, the spike driver.
I am smoking on some
They
great pot
botched
tonight.
the fuck out of it, didn't they?
It looked like a botch, but I don't know. These are two big ass guys that they're going against.
No, they were just being safe about it. They're trying not
You
to
know
hurt
what I
nobody.
like? You know what I get all the time now when I go out for Mexican punch? I mean, is that damn they got this shit pork belly chicharron.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good Lord Almighty!
Yeah, that's what I be. And I just put them in the air fryer. And once they get real crunchy, you can make that sound that giggle people haven't heard in a long ass fucking time.
Crunchy, crunchy. Hey, I don't know if I sent some to Jake, but they have just like microwave popcorn, but they're pork rinds.
Yeah, I seen that at the dollar store one time, bro.
Hey, dude, get them. They are good, fresh, hot. Oh, dude. Yeah,
Oh
pork
man,
rinds in a little. It looked just like a microwave popcorn bag, but it's pork rinds. You microwave them maybe 2 minutes, dude. They will come out hot. They're the best pork rinds, unless you got them off the line or homemade or something. They are fucking awesome.
Dude, there was a damn little they used to have a flea market over here, and they used to have a guy who would make like fresh pork rinds, and these motherfuckers still had the little hairs on them.
Oh yeah, well that's like fresh pork cracklings or pork rinds. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fresh. It was fresh pork rinds. Oh my god, dude! And he had like he put like this little salt and vinegar little rub on there. Good Lord Almighty!
At least Brian Cage is getting some more clock.
Yeah, and
Now Wardlow. I guess he's gonna have a feud with Brian Cage. That's good.
That ramp is just ridiculous. That ramp is just ridiculous.
That one black guy looks like Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav. I miss that show.
Boy.
I was an unrated show, Flavor Flav.
Flavor of Love. I remember one of the jokes was made. It was like Bridget Neeson. It was like, her pussy's so big you could shove Flavor Flav up in that motherfucker. and then they're like, oh, Samoa Joe coming out.
Hey,
Joe. Now Joe versus Brian Cage will be a good feud too. Really.
oh,
Joe could probably get a good match out of him.
That's what I'm saying. I like that. Joe's good.
Gonna kill you. Joe's gonna kill you.
you know, X-Pac. Don't expect him to fucking say something or nothing.
God damn, Brian Cage is fucking huge, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. I'm surprised WWE. I can see the WWE liking Hobbs, Wardlow, and Cage.
I can see fucking WWE looking at Cage and saying he'll never fucking pass a fucking drug test over here. Because fucking Tony isn't checking for no damn steroids.
They don't have a policy like WWE.
Look, you can look at that motherfucker's shoulders and tell he's got fucking damn tiger testosterone running through his ass.
Yeah, he's got that Scott Steiner muscle built on top of muscle.
That shit does not come naturally. Okay.
Shout out to Lovely Joe and shout out to Nazbat, Janaban, and Twin B.
Well, the main event, the first match was good, and the main event was good. The ladies' match was shit. The first match was good, and the main event was good.
Love you, sweetheart.
All right, wrestling is over for the night. Now I can catch up on other. What's on? No, we ain't watching no fucking Impact. That's where I draw the line.
You?
Just saying. Pesci's got to get up early tomorrow. The fucking Guardians play at noon. Got college football
Did
tomorrow.
y'all do an Impact watch along one night? I don't know if it was you and Bowling or you and Schmidt.
No,
I mean, you
I
and
might have been joking. I would never do an impact. I don't even
No.
really know the guys
How's
in
he
it.
going?
Except for the ex-WWE guys and shit like that, yeah.
I do have
Oh,
Impact on my
Y'all have a
DVR.
good night.
That's what's funny. My DVR does tape it, but the only reason
you
why
out of
it's
here,
on
Rose?
taping is because
Huh?
when Kenny Omega was
Are you
in
leaving us?
Yeah, I got to get up and go to work in the morning.
Oh, I forgot. That's right. You're working Saturdays, yeah.
all right, they're red.
Y'all have a good night. Enjoy yourself and whatnot.
Have a good one, brother. Check into Weight Watchers. Don't do no gastric bypass shit. You'll be fine.
No, I ain't gonna do no damn gastric bypass.
So you're not that fat. You need to be like 400 pounds before you even think about that.
You're gonna be like
He
Bolo.
told me, he said, well, he said, if we approved you, it would take about 6 months before you even got the surgery. And I'm like, well, if I'm losing fucking weight in that 6 months, I'm not gonna need the fucking surgery.
Exactly.
Because he told me, he said, well, they want you to lose between 20 and 40 pounds. And I'm like, that'll put me down to 240.
Yeah.
And then,
And at that point, I'm just 20 or 30 pounds away from being good.
I mean,
Right behind you.
that's, yeah. All right, yeah, I'll check into it. I'll see y'all tomorrow, probably.
Later.
All right.
All right, later.
At least we're not Detroit.
Well, they definitely had the motivation.
But you don't think it's them.
Just find it odd that all these houses are underwater except for one.
There it is.
Exactly.
What is that? Jacob Waters is streaming live from Florida out on a porch.
Oh, really?
Shit. I'm waiting on him to do my challenge I requested
What?
to drink a gallon of milk in an hour.
Oh. I ain't doing that.
I know I could drink like a half gallon of chocolate milk in an hour.
Yeah, chocolate milk I could probably do, though. Or strawberry milk, but I know regular milk. I mean, strawberry milk, man, that Nestle Quick strawberry milk, that shit is fucking good, too. It's a problem with me. Night times when I start craving all the food and get hungry.
What up, Pizza Mike? He said, yes, sir, the strawberry Nesquik. I love Borden. Borden is the one milk up here. If you guys ever get a chance. Oh, Pizza Mike,
Yeah, we get Borden here.
Try Borden fucking chocolate milk, dude. The most addictive thing, man.
Didn't they close that down, or was that just here in Texas? They closed down the Bordens over here.
We have Borden stuff. Borden, Trout, and there's a couple others, but I can't remember. Of course, Kroger and Walmart and all them have theirs. But Trout, Borden, and there's another one too. I can't remember. It's really good.
Over here, it's like H-E-B brand or Oak Farms. I mean, as far as the mainstays, Everyone got their own shit.
But yeah, that Borden chocolate milk is good as shit.
It is, dude. It's fucking. I was
Can't wait
depending
for
on it
the
forever.
eggnog to come back. I'll be drinking a gallon of that shit all the time.
I stopped drinking it because I thought I was gaining weight from it.
Eggnog?
No, chocolate milk. I was
I was talking
slim.
about eggnog.
I was like, damn, if I'm just drinking chocolate all day, that can't be good. Whether it's milk or not.
Especially all day.
Yeah, I had a problem. Like, I'd wake up in the middle of the night. You know, you wake up in the middle of the night. We'll say, my dogs want to go out in the middle of the night. Because I don't ever, I let Daisy eats all during the night and shit. But she'll go out and I'll fucking drink chocolate milk while they're outside using the bathroom. I'll just be sitting in front of the fridge, half asleep, crushing milk. I got my white milk, so I'm back on to drinking the white milk.
Chocolate milk. Well, Pesci, you know you get about 5 meals out of that milk now.
Uh, that was the craziest thing when he said he got how many meals out of that rotisserie chicken because I'm like, dude, I get that chicken all the time. I used to. Not as much as I at one point used to get it. I used to get that once a month. Or at least once, once a month or once every 2 months when I had my food card and I would eat it in the daytime and then by nighttime it'd be gone.
Yeah, I would.
And
Depending
plus
on what time I get a
you don't
rotisserie
want that.
chicken,
Yeah, you don't want that around for a couple days, man. That shit starts to get like, you know.
I'll eat that rotisserie chicken. Okay, if I get it in the afternoon tomorrow, I'll come home. I'll eat both the wings off of it right away. That's just a snack. And I'll eat the breast meat off of it, maybe a leg, whatever. Peel all the meat off of everything that's left, put it in a Tupperware or a plastic bag or whatever in the refrigerator, and then later on make a sandwich with it. At the worst, the next day have a chicken sandwich or make chicken salad or something out of it. You know what I mean? It's gone within 2 days for sure.
I like chicken salad when it's
Like that.
made by the right people.
Oh yeah, if
Shrimp,
it's
shrimp
homemade
chicken
good
salad
chicken
I
salad,
love.
it's bomb.
I love
Oh,
bomb
Lord of
chicken
the
salad.
Flies in here.
No
I'll
kidding.
I'll make chicken salad. I can make it any way you like. I can put grapes. I can put cranberry. I can put nuts. I can put onion. I can whatever you want. I can do it upright. Just depends on what kind of style you like. I can adapt to whoever. UPS is better than you, BC says to the Reverend. Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna get out of here for now. I'll pop back in.
All right.
Getting there.
Yeah, let's just hope we're not too late. These cannons look like they were retrofitted.
Yeah. Improvised defenses. Guess they didn't expect they'd be fighting each other.
Guess not.
Your boy want to play some co-op.
Who was that?
16-bit Pete.
Cooperative Dead Island in like 20, 30 minutes? Possible. I'm a little bit tired, but maybe, yeah. Dude, we should do it tomorrow. Because I was going to play Dead Island tomorrow. I might only be staying on for like 21 more minutes. I'm fucking beat.
Unless you donate $5 more, we'll stay on for an extra 20 minutes. We gotta keep the lights on around
But
here,
I'll play
bro. We gotta keep
Cooperative Dead Island tomorrow for sure, Pete. Without a doubt. We could play for hours.
Hey, I'm gonna get my shit in 2 weeks, bro. I'll be set up in 2 weeks.
Ooh, nice water feature.
Hey, Nathan,
Popeyes,
over there. That looks
Popeyes
infected.
chicken sucks.
Whoa, whoa! Stronger than it looks.
Just by looking where you're at, you're not even halfway through.
Hold up. I'll weigh it down for you.
Great. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You make a great counterweight. I mean,
It's okay. I'll choose.
Pizza
to
Mike
take
says,
that
I
as a
haven't had it
compliment.
in a few years.
as well you should.
You ain't missing nothing. Church's spicy chicken is way better than Popeye's spicy chicken.
Yeah,
Heck,
I'm looking at these games. I really don't see any that stick out to me. This is probably a week when the bookies would win.
it might be an over under week.
Yeah, I agree. That makes more sense.
I might bet the under on the Browns game. Those shitty teams ain't gonna score over 47. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna say that no more because I said the same thing about the Lions and the goddamn who
Seahawks.
was it? The Seahawks, and them hoes scored like goddamn 90 points. Y'all ain't got
We're
Church's chicken in Ohio? That's crazy.
we do. We got churches. We got some churches by me, Pizza Mike. It's actually church's chicken is good depending on when you get it, because they cook a shitload of it in the morning, and then they serve it all day. If you were to go there within the first 30 minutes when they're bringing that shit up, bah. I still eat it
Church's
from
chicken,
time to time.
the spicy is good as fuck. Of course, you always gotta fucking wait. Like down here, they got a 3-piece with the biscuit for $2.99, but it's all dark meat though.
Swallow
Oh,
some water.
Hello, Nadine.
Nadine, you should go live when I'm up, not when I'm asleep.
Yeah, she goes there live when I have
Oh,
trouble waking up to say hi to him because I'm always asleep.
I
Reese,
be seeing when she go live. Nadine, I be getting notifications. Nadine be going live at fucking 3 a.m. I'm like, shit. I'm past that by then.
I made it. I'll find a way up for you.
Passed out, snoring like a motherfucker at 3 a.m. She's over there wide awake talking.
This should work. All right, stand clear.
That
Here you go.
Hey, great.
I downloaded Valhalla. I just haven't decided when I'm gonna play it.
Ooh. Hey, which one you got? You got a 380 or 380 Ti?
The It's a good question. I think it's 380. I don't know if it's 380i but it just says 380. I'm looking at it shining. It says GeForce RTX 380.
Okay, that's what. All right. that game right there would be a good game to test your rig Valhalla.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
These other games, yeah. Well, wait a minute. On PC or PlayStation?
PlayStation I'm gonna play it on. So it's not even gonna be testing my graphics
Okay.
card.
Okay.
No, I thought you meant on PC. My bad.
You know what? This PS5 has been running so smooth. It's like, damn, if the game's on here, I might as well.
Well, how?
Hey, look.
Well, what were you expecting?
Thomas 2's sigil.
So we're in.
Well, I'm saying like, I
Second
was
in
thinking
command.
like you would want to play more games on the
Pirate
PC, but sometimes the
The
console
Game
game
Pass
runs
has a
smooth.
better deal as far as the price, but PlayStation overall has way better games, way better
Yeah,
good games. I should.
yeah. You're talking about for like the subscription thing.
Yeah, the subscription is
Yeah,
higher than the Xbox, but
yeah,
they have more like good games. They have way
yeah.
better good games than Xbox.
And games from your childhood, I like.
Right.
Well, actually, Xbox probably does, but PlayStation has some really oldies.
Well, it depends on who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't get Uncharted on fucking Xbox. You
Right.
can't get no Metal Gear on Xbox.
You can't get God of War,
Nope.
The Last of Us. For those that you should try playing Last of Us One. You really should. I wish I could give you
Bro,
my copy. I have a copy of it. I wish I could give it to you.
man, you know how many times I beat that hoe?
Oh,
That I hate playing it every time though. I hate starting over and like beating it again.
I'm gonna play
Just
part
because
two.
of
Good lord.
I hate playing it
Looks like we found the party.
like new because of the opening ending or the opening scene. That's like the saddest scene ever in good video games.
Nate,
Yeah, no, it is.
check it out.
That's why I hate playing it.
Sigil.
But I've beaten it a lot.
I heard part two's even sadder because they kill what's his name.
What?
McCormick, we were wondering where the fuck you were. You missed it.
Yeah,
Schmidt
he
was here.
did.
We were watching wrestling.
Founded Libertalia.
Missed a lot of good shit tonight. Reverend was here.
What the hell happened here?
Well, I'm no forensics
That motherfucker
expert,
said the Black
but
Knight
say,
punched him.
Bad drink.
Parents.
Shit, man. This motherfucker.
What is this? Some kind
It's
of
all good.
wealthy pirate suicide cult?
What up?
Like
Shout out to my member, Arcade Chaos.
Brr, 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 brr.
On behalf of Lord Avery, I know the manor at sundown tonight.
I'm gonna have to buy me a new PlayStation so I could like play it on stream and shit. But really, I'm probably play like older games. Like tomorrow, I'm going to buy me a router and a monitor tomorrow.
looks like our
Oh,
hosts
okay.
didn't stick around to clean up their mess.
Well, do you want to maybe try to play some of those multiplayer games if you get that then?
Okay, so
Bro, in 2 weeks I'll be PC'd up.
scale revolt when they claimed the treasure
Okay,
for
cool.
themselves. Now, they took
You know what I'm saying? Like
but then they had to deal
the
with
week
Uncharted.
after, I probably won't. But the week after that, like in 2 weeks, I'm going to Micro Center and
To
got my rig built up
Handle
and
our animosity.
abandon
shit.
the animosities.
I'll probably go look around for a gaming chair and
Makes a grand toast.
Yeah.
that'll be it.
For God and liberty.
I won't be able to go live until I get my chair and my microphone. Shit.
They all take a swig,
Hello, Martes.
except these two.
But once I get my microphone,
All the treasure
yeah,
of Libertalia
it's all
becomes a
popping
simple
in.
of two men. These are
That way, like me, I like to stream like older games, newer games too, but like older games. You know, like Metal Gear,
at this very
the
table.
ones on PlayStation, and uh, I don't know if I want to do Skyrim. I mean, I probably.
I am you know what? I'm going to do Dark Souls, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be Valhalla first, and then I'm going to go to Crisis.
Bro, you
It's okay.
you stop playing Crisis out of frustration. You think you gonna handle Dark
So,
Souls?
since our missing hosts aren't
I
here
I,
to
I
tell
know
them,
what's entailed with Dark Souls, a lot of death. I get it.
We should head over
You
to
even
Part2.
played it?
yeah,
No, but I played a game like
let's
it.
go.
What's that game?
Um, why am I drawing a blank? It's the I played a fucking
Elden Ring?
the game that Frank and me used to talk about. It's this ninja game. It's not the one for PlayStation. It was Shakiro Ninjas Die Twice. It's obviously not as hard as Dark Souls, but it is pretty hard. As Frank, and I always said it's one of the most like it was one of the greatest games to beat because there was times where I would take 2 days on one boss, like literally.
What?
I would fight a boss for a day, like sitting in my other room before I was a streamer, hours fighting like one guy.
This game here will like fuck you up every which way because there's like chests in the game that will actually kill you. Chests, like like you thinking it might be an item. You might get some power ups, and that chest will fuck around and just eat you up, and you'll get a "you dead" screen. I mean, it's just there's no blocking. And right when you start the game, that's your right when you start the game, you fight a boss.
And I want
So
to play
I
Dark
mean,
Souls because I want to play Elden Ring. I watched the doc stream, Doctor Disrespect streaming Elden Ring, and yeah, it looks like a hard as fuck game, but I'm into that shit. The fighting bosses. I think that'd be. But
oh, you got PlayStation. You should download
I don't want to. But
Bloodborne.
I'm playing some of these other quicker games first. That's why I'm kind of gonna
Play
ease into
Bloodborne
Dark
there.
Souls. What?
You can Bloodborne. That's on PlayStation.
Yep. I got that game already downloaded. It's crazy you said that. That game I got downloaded, and then there's this other game. It's called I don't know how to pronounce it, but
It's
it's
like game.
NIOH. It's called like Neo, NIOH. It's like a ninja game. I'll have to show you this. I'll take a picture and send it to you, Punch. This game is it's a greatest hit. It's NIOH, and it shows like a blonde dude on it. It's in the
Hold
greatest
on.
hits on PlayStation.
I'll look it up. You probably saying it wrong. And I OA
Yeah.
PlayStation.
There.
Well,
Posterity.
Neo. No, I never played it. That was a PlayStation 4 game. No, I never
You see
played it.
it? You see it? I heard it's good,
Yeah.
dude. I heard it's good.
Well, you should play
I'm a fug with it.
Tsushima then.
You said what? I
The
didn't hear.
Ghost of Tsushima.
I beat that.
What about Witcher?
I didn't fully beat it. That's a game I thought about playing as well. I didn't know if I should play them in order or if I should just go right to Witcher 3.
I've never played none of them except
Up
Witcher
here.
3.
Slowly.
Right behind you.
There's no continuity
Be careful.
except for the
Nate?
main guy and his horse
I'm
Roach.
okay.
What he calls every
Got it.
he calls every horse
I'll
Roach.
meet you up top.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't mind playing that. But see, now that I'm streaming, I might play some games I've already beat just to rebeat them and have them on, me tape streaming. Hello, Madeline.
That'll
Good
be
to see
like
you,
your thing.
Madeline.
You'll play like the newer games, and I'll play like the I'll do like what Pook and them do. Just play like more of the retro games. I want to like I got games already on my hard drive, my external hard drive that I fuck with, and like I want to play arcade games on my shit, like WrestleFest.
Yeah.
I got a whole
Hey.
like
Hi.
whole fucking catalog. Fuck with all my shit. That's why I went ahead and I figured out what kind of build I'm gonna get, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck,
That
it.
shoreline
Sounds
paint's
about
still
right.
good.
Thank you, Auntie.
Yeah, I see it. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
She put just here, okay? Damn, why you gotta say it like that?
No, she don't mean it like that.
You ain't
And we are
got,
officially inside Henry Avery's house.
you ain't gotta be all malice about it, Auntie Grace.
Word of the day, ostentatious.
So why didn't
I'm
we
just
just
over
tell him
here
he was
eating my
partying
balut
right
for the
now?
night.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was. Can you imagine taking orders from a paranoid psychopath?
This sounds like my first job.
But she look how she put it.
He's just joking, Auntie.
I couldn't hear you. Can you speak louder? You gotta put exclamation points in it.
Hello, Helen.
I'm trying to find a fucking goddamn. You would think the hardest part would be you find like building your rig, but it really is the fucking monitor. That's the only thing that's kicking my ass. I know you could go on fucking
Oh, I know, Auntie
you
Grace.
know,
I was already
you
over
could
there.
go on new.
Shout out to
But
Mandolin. How you doing, Mandolin?
I got a five
Fox
hundred dollar
Vlog.
gift card for Best Buy. Oh shit, she's in here.
Well, that's who Mandolin is. Mandolin is Talks Vlog.
Uh, it looks different.
I believe it's her.
She doesn't look like a 12-year-old no more.
She's an OG.
Now she looks older, or her age.
No, I think it's once you found out, you just gotta accept that.
She stopped using the other one, the Talks blog.
Well, I think she has both. A lot of these girls all have like four accounts. Like twin Miss B, you know B, the one with the good thumbnails. She has like 50 accounts. I don't know why.
Yeah, I see now. Like,
I
damn.
think they do something that always puts their channel at risk. I don't exactly know what that is, but they do something that puts their channels at risk, and I think that's why they just have one on standby.
But shit, that don't mean that. I mean, Shorty got her shit back in like 2 days.
Oh, Shorty had a good bounce back.
That's what I'm
She
saying. Like, as
she
soon
was
as
an
she came
exception. She was
back,
an exception of the rule, but she is so nice though. The things that she does for people, she's a good person.
More
She was the
cannons,
original
just like a
push of
Two's
me
mansion.
getting
I
1,000.
guess the poison is
Started
mightier
with
than
her.
the cannon.
What?
You know, because he ended up.
She was the one that said, she goes,
Yeah.
"We're gonna get you 1,000. It's gonna be like 3 days." I'm like, "What?" I remember when she told me that. I was like, "Huh?" And now we're almost at 22. It's been a while though, so it took me a while to get to 22 now. It's been like, since I got 2,000, it's been a few weeks. So it has slowed down.
it's gonna be shit. Ain't no going back now.
I met a couple chick streamers though that got like 20, 30,000. That May Tay
Oh,
Tay.
yeah. Like doing man.
Well, no, I'm talking about. I knew Andua man when she was like under 20.
No, and she like got what she got now, almost 50.
I think when I met Andua man, she was at like 14K. What up, McCormick?
Yes.
What are you jealous of? That view? So, Punch a Hole, you said you did beat this game.
Huh? You broke up. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, you beat this game?
Yeah, I beat all of them. The second one is still my favorite though.
I'm gonna play. I know I'm gonna stream 3. I don't know if I'm gonna stream part 2, but I'm gonna stream 3.
Yeah. The second one. I think that's you know what. Anybody that played all four of these, I think everybody will agree that the second one is probably their favorite one. Damn, who's that? If only that was real.
Was that a fake?
I don't know.
Damn. I think it's one
That
of
too.
those. I think it's one of those fake accounts that try to get 1,000. Like meaning, if you go on there, it's a picture of a hot chick, but
Yeah.
there's only 13 views. So basically, it's somebody making shorts of hot chicks trying to get their account to 1,000, and it's either an ugly
Mm,
chick or it's just some guy. It's kind of weird.
yeah, like she's posting all these thirst trap videos and it only got 24 views. So
And none of them are her. That's what I'm saying. I posted a fucking chicken sandwich that got 625 views. No offense, my lady. We wish.
I
Trust me.
wish
Trust me when we say, I wish, I wish. What's that? Isn't there a song that used to say that? I
R.
wish,
Kelly.
I wish. Oh, that was R. Kelly?
Yep.
Ah! I didn't even know that. I'm over here singing that song. That's crazy. Damn, at least you told me that. I would have probably been singing that all week.
Figured you knew.
No, R. Kelly is one of those guys that I've heard his songs but didn't know he was singing them. I wish, I wish. Whoops. Remix? What is happening here? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Jerk off.
I probably get this
Nate, that shoreline truck is still there.
27-inch Odyssey.
Yeah, I see it. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
I
Or
wish,
the
I wish. That was probably Schmidt's
what is
favorite
it?
song.
AMD though. But,
I get a picture of Schmidt being an R. Kelly fan or Reverend.
huh?
Hey, if R. Kelly came out with an album tomorrow, would it sell?
Damn, that's probably bad. I'll probably get that one.
Would it be a collector's item?
You were breaking up, bro. I couldn't
Oh,
hear you.
would it be a collector's item? If R. Kelly came out with another album, would people buy it?
I would say yeah. mean, hell, his old shit was it got a lot of fucking hits on Spotify ever since his case.
Look at. Thank you, Gotti. Thank you for getting us excited.
I'm glad that other one ain't in here. The one we
Thank,
seen on that other girl channel.
thank you for making me sing R. Kelly.
And we are officially inside.
Even if she's fake, I still prefer this fake account over that one that was showing her ass.
Oh God.
Uh,
Me too. Oh, that was awful.
Ostentatious.
So why didn't he kill
I'm
Thomas
waiting for that
anyway?
motherfucker to show up over here
Yeah, that's exactly what he was.
asking for a
Can you
jacket.
imagine taking orders from a
What an
paranoid
asshole.
psychopath?
Yeah, we're asking you for a jacket. I'd say give him some goddamn underwear.
Yeah, for real. You don't need no goddamn jacket. A lot of stuff you can't capitalize on. When you're
What up,
trying.
Arcade Chaos? Run for your lives!
Yeah, that kind of reminded me of Project Pat when he came out with that Chicken Head song. He was locked up when he never did capitalize off of that.
I
He was
wish,
locked up.
I wish.
Album was banging though, but he couldn't capitalize. He was locked up.
I'm up to 2160. So we're about 1200 away from bowling.
Nah, that motherfucker got like over three.
Well, if I'm at 22 and he's at 34, I'm about 1200 away.
Oh, you said 120.
Oh,
You
well,
meant
I'm at 2160. I'm almost at 22. Hello, my queen Adele. You are one
and then
sexy woman.
I cannot lie about that. Shit.
Adele is fucking hot.
All her shit though. Yeah.
What up, Jaywalks? Yeah, you don't get the notifications. I'm going to start putting them in the chat again. Nobody gets my shit. I think YouTube knows when you're like a fuck up or like a fuck around and you just don't get the notifications.
Well, it's like that one time. He's like, "Hey, we're in Discord." I'm like, "All right." Or you said, "You coming on later?" I'm like, "Yeah." What time you're on? You're like, "I'm on now." I'm like, oh shit! And that's
Yeah.
when I screenshot it and showed you the notification that popped up, and like I didn't see hers.
Look, shoreline barricaded the front door.
And left a bunch of muddy footprints behind.
Let's see where they went.
So, where are all the shoreline guys?
I know, right?
Yeah, I might have to go on fucking Amazon for that shit to buy me another PlayStation.
Hello, Maggie's Noodles. I love your noodle.
Crap, it's blocked from the other side.
Why bother barricading their path unless...
They found something.
She's actually a
All right,
really
help me push
nice
this
woman,
open.
too.
Yeah.
She goes live sometimes. She's a gamer, too, I think.
Oh, shit! Shoreline!
Wagga.
Sniper! Get down!
Fucker. God damn it.
Nate, it's not over yet.
More coming.
Fuck you, whore. What the fuck, man? 90 grenades. Nade. Hey, game. You can't just let guys come from everywhere.
Yes, they can. What's up with Jake and his buddy Dave and sending videos to his fat wife? What the fuck is wrong with this cat? I don't know, Jaywalk.
So who's fat wife? Your fat wife? Who's killing
His.
you? Look at this. Fucking 9 guys everywhere. What the hell
Talking
is
about
that?
Dave. Yeah, that
Fuck
part there, I
you.
fucking.
Run! Liar! That's why,
Joe
I
had
don't know if you ever realized this, Puncho, but that's why when Brad would talk, I used to always go, liar! And remember Brad started thinking it was funny? Like he just thought it was something I did, and he would go, liar! That was like one of the most, I'm gonna have to go back and get clips, but there'd be clips when he would say shit, and then I would just go, liar!
He says it now. You got him saying that shit.
Yeah, and then
Like,
he started
that
saying
shit
it
like
again.
Give Me Thunder.
He thought it was funny, yeah, and I was saying it for Thunder as well.
Remember the video I told you he posted on his Discord that he took down?
Oh, so he's been sending that to people?
Oh, look.
Run!
That must be in his porno room or whatever.
Oh, double nade!
Oh, hell no. He sent that video of him masturbating.
This is an actual thing? This video actually exists? I'm thinking people were just like saying that to be funny.
Smith said it earlier. He wasn't joking. It didn't sound like he was playing about it earlier. Like serious. When y'all was talking about all the good shit, Jake, like clips, and then go like now all he does is send the video of him masturbating to people.
All right, let's get that door open. See what they didn't want us to find.
Hello, R.A., my beautiful one.
Jay Walks, I'm gonna be going live soon from the shelter. I gotta come up with a green screen with the shelter on it. That's what I gotta do. Jesus, we had a convo about this. I ain't trying to be funny.
Especially, we had a deal. That might be one of the craziest things anyone has ever said to me, considering what the deal was. That'll go down in history as the deal. Bet you we had a deal. And the deal was this. Call yourself Crackhead Calvin and I'll give you a wrench.
Well, I told him. I said, "Well, how you don't like Bubba, but yet you still got Bubba's Army as your profile pic." That's when he changed it.
I don't even think that was ever the real Crackhead Calvin. I really don't.
Yeah, it wasn't, bro. I told you it was.
You know what I mean? And why would he stop coming around then? You know what I mean? If it was a real.
Because you allowed the real one to come in.
Right. Well, that was what my theory was. Let's see. If it's boom, 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 it should get rid of the crackheads and
The big switch.
the Dions.
Hey, you never know, Jay Walks. I'm gonna have a video of me inside of a shelter. He made an apology video asking Dave, Fat Boy, Gabby, Fat Girl to take the video. He's sitting down.
I can't believe that
I mean,
motherfucker has the balls to send a video of him jacking his balls, but couldn't sell me the kidnapping video.
Okay, here we go. You ready?
She walks says it's a classic. I don't think it's a classic of him jacking. More like a goddamn.
Oh, hello there. What is it?
they don't fell off.
Signed by.
Jake fell off the face of the earth on that one.
Read
He
it.
did. Fell off.
My loyal subjects, as the sun sets on our
The
glorious
apology
skies,
video is a
we
classic. He
must
meant.
endeavor to preserve its riches. The
The
traitorous
apology
too
video is
knows our
classic. He
secrets,
made
so we
an
must
apology
act
for
quickly,
jacking
destroy
video.
the
When
dam,
was that published?
Cleanse New Devon.
I didn't happen to see that.
And move my treasure through the passage to my
Oh, there's a video that just got released 1 hour ago. I'm
Are you
interested.
really
It says
surprised?
Ron DeSantis. This is
not.
what I told Biden. 4 minutes. 250K, 1,000 views already. No, that's
Who was that?
Fox News.
Oh, I thought that was Jake. I was like, what?
No, I think he said, "Who's that?"
Nah. I was like, huh?
Later. Where you going, Jay Walks? You coming into Discord? I'm
He
only
probably
staying on for
gonna.
about 11 more minutes, and then I'm going to bed. But I was hoping.
He gotta go pick up Giggle Pickles. It's already almost midnight over here.
Here you go.
Thanks.
He's going to get in trouble.
Let's go find that.
I mean, I don't understand how you send a video of you masturbating, then beg people to delete.
Am I tripping? Is today Friday?
Yep.
Damn, I want to see
Well, it's
Shady
still
J. I think I just don't see Shady J live. I'm surprised. Oh my god, look at that goddamn fucking thirst picture. At least it's real. Me and Roman watched The Curse of Chucky today. I never seen that one. We watched The Curse of Chucky,
no
and
more
then the one that
footprints,
comes
they end
after
here.
that is Cult.
Okay,
so we'll probably watch that
where
one
did they
next.
go?
Let's look around.
It's Sam's lighter.
Did he drop it?
Yeah, on purpose. Whatever it is we're looking for has to be somewhere around here.
There's got to be another way out of this room.
Maybe that passage Avery mentioned in the letter. But where's the switch? This is amazing.
What? What have you got there?
It's a copy of the British proclamation to apprehend.
What up, Crazy 8 Fish? Where you been?
Most wanted man in the world.
He said your ad was really loud in my headphones. You gotta get YouTube Premium, player. Where you at? You don't got YouTube Premium. What do you got? I haven't seen. I forgot YouTube had ads. Right, Punch?
right.
YouTube Premium was actually, ever since I got YouTube Premium, that's like the one thing I'm not gonna get rid of. I started watching the Chucky series. Too weird. I dropped off. Interesting. Yeah, I heard they added like homosexual shit. He said, yeah, real chomo shit.
Well, I mean, they now pronounce Velma, I think it's Velma, as bisexual or gay. One of them,
What?
which
Scooby Doo girl?
now she's gay, lesbian from the Scooby Doo. Velma, she's lesbian in the new movie.
Oh. I can live with that. It's better than Freddy being gay. He said, yeah, some real chomo shit.
I will fuck around and miss a day of work so I can go pick up my shit if I did it that week, but.
Where am I supposed to go? Sounded like you just shit yourself.
Maybe this is a switch.
Huh?
Whatever that noise was, it sounded like you just took a shit.
Nah.
I wonder if...
McCormick, did you hear that?
Nope.
He put LOL.
Yeah, that'd be like the most giggle pickles shit right there. Just taking a shit while laying down. Nadine, I like your thumbnails.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
I will gladly donate to you if you do shows during the day.
Nate,
Yeah. Did you find something?
I think so.
Whoa.
Good thing they figured that out for us.
How did you do that?
There's a bloody fingerprint right here where Libertalia should be, and I pushed it.
Nicely done.
He's shorting
So the
some
letter
giggle
said
pickle
Avery was
type
moving his
activity.
treasure to the ship.
I agree.
Do you think the treasure's still
You know when you sneeze so hard and you feel
I think it doesn't matter anymore.
that turtle head creeping out.
Here we go.
Careful, Nate.
That's where I draw the line. Like, oh hell no, I gotta get out of here.
Lovely Joe.
Hey, watch your head.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lovely. I love you.
Oh. Looks like
But I don't think I sneezed so hard that I had a turtle head. Or mistaking a fart for shit.
This place doesn't look very stable.
Okay, chapter 19 I'm on.
What's the name of it?
Avery's Denizen or something? It just said, I didn't really read it, but it said Avery's. Are you able to look that up, how many chapters are in this game?
Cave-in.
I think so. 22.
22, okay,
Look,
I'm getting close.
fresh footprints. They must have come this way.
That's a lot of footprints. Let's take this.
I wonder if I could quick, how long it would
Brown
take me to
soup.
do this mission.
Well, hell, if you got a turtle head, no, it ain't. Hey, if you got a turtle head, it ain't no brown soup.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, you know how when you mistaken a fart for where you fuck around and shit. And so.
What the hell does that mean? Look at my screen. I've never seen that before.
There we go.
Oh, you gotta shake your controller.
Well, I did.
Whenever
I got it now. I got it now. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, finally. I guess my flashlight's broken in the game, and they want you to actually hit
You gotta shake it up. It's the gyro. You know what? Tomorrow, I've been craving some gyro. I'm gonna go get some gyro.
Gyro?
I haven't had it in a while. Yeah. We'll go by this one place. See what's up.
You know what? I like gyro. Some nights. It's been a long.
Yeah,
time.
well, it's not.
It's been a lot. It's been too
It's
long.
not like a burger or something. You know what I'm saying? It's not like something like, oh man. Or you know what I'm saying? It's not on the top. So I wanna.
What the hell was that?
It's been a while to where I don't even know.
What are gyro fries? McCormick said I like gyro.
Oh yeah.
Pretty dumb.
Gyro. The same thing.
Whoa, hold up.
So.
With the fries too.
Death trap?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But Sam and the others somehow made it across. We just gotta follow their lead.
Ugh. Hey! Wouldn't be so bad if it didn't creak so much.
Just don't go where the footsteps aren't.
What?
Just a little preoccupied with not blowing up right now. And unclench. Whew. Lena, look. Footprints stop here.
They must have made
And watch in 2 weeks when I pay for all this shit to get built my
Just
West
gonna
Coast,
move this out of the way
I
here.
bet you
Yeah.
all the fucking cars are gonna be gone. Those edible taco salad shell loaded with cheese
Have to
fries,
find another
Java,
way.
pop. They put it in the grocery bag. Damn. If you buy it from the restaurant and they put it in
Hold on a little
grocery
longer.
bags,
Crap. Come
I
on.
gotta shake my controller again.
Damn it.
yeah, when it goes dead.
Hey, you still have Sam's lighter?
Yes. Good idea.
I hate this part.
Come on.
That AC feels good.
Come on, come on.
62 degrees.
Of course
The
I can roll
whole
up. Smoke like a goddamn chimney on
cold.
the boat ride over.
Relax. I brought some matches.
You did?
Of course. There we go.
Now I gotta watch a YouTube video
Oh,
to see if it's
sorry.
really good or
Just
not.
one sec.
I don't want no bullshit.
Hello?
Over here.
Lady, I can't see you. I'm in a black.
Ow. Ow, that's my head.
Shake your controller.
Over here.
Jesus.
Thanks. Glad you came prepared.
Somebody had to. Come on, let's find a way forward.
Nice romantic lighting, huh?
You have a funny idea of romantic.
Yes, I do.
What's up, G? Talks to me. I can't read half the channels that follow me.
Start fresh tomorrow. In the morning. Well, shit.
Bitch, where the fuck do we go, ho?
Nate. Hey, it's this way.
What, this way? Is this the way, ho? Oh no. She's not following me, so.
More puzzles.
Nate, look. There's an opening.
What up,
there.
Joanna Hannah? Shout out to Nadine. Twin B says no sleep. Yeah, I'm ending soon. I'm finishing this little part.
Boost me up?
Come on. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Come on up.
Okay, thanks.
Watch your head.
Yeah. Can't go this way.
And I'm definitely gonna redo the Cyberpunk playthrough now that it's patched up. Just
Hey, you know what? No Man's Sky coming to Switch. I might fuck with it.
what is?
No Man's Sky.
I'm trying to think what No Man's Sky is.
It was that game that failed miserably at launch. So it's supposed to be a space game, and you were supposed to do all this shit, and they never did it. They lied and they ran away, and
Me either.
you know, devs put the hate shit.
King, thank you so much, Sir Joseph. This is also my one very supportive Sir Joseph. Sir, thank you so much. This is the one supportive in my live stream is Mr. Joseph Pesci. Thank you so much, King. Thank you for your renewing happy 3 months.
I would love to take Asa out, I think, for a couple beers. And then smoke on that for the evening. Ugh. Oh. Let me roll up a joint.
Hey, look.
Call it a Nate.
Avery had some gibbets left over.
Gibbets.
What?
It's pronounced gibbets.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, no one likes to know it all.
Gibbets.
Wait, is that? You okay?
I think so. What was that?
Trap. Avery really didn't want any trespassers down here. All right, watch your step.
Me. You're the one that stepped on it.
Fine. Watch my step. Oh, hell. Damn it.
Are you okay?
So far, so good. Maybe I just stay a little ways back.
Yeah.
Crap. You okay?
Yeah. Well, now we know what caused the explosion we heard earlier.
No wonder so many parts of this passage have caved in.
Hey, Nate. I found a shortcut.
How do you know it's a shortcut?
Trying to make it realistic here.
Jesus.
Avery's decorated this chamber, too.
More human mobiles.
Hi host, ayan hello to you Greek. Nanay Uwa, mega shoutout po Nanay Uwa. Sir Joseph, thank you for the share.
Damn it, more mummies. Don't explode, okay?
Just careful.
Oh, Jesus! What did I just say? For Christ's sake! No!
Hello, Regina. Good morning.
For Christ's sake! Oh, this can't be healthy to breathe. Fine. Fine. I wish I'd brought earplugs. Am I yelling?
Nate, careful.
Yeah. Avery's gone all Egyptian. Except this mummification wasn't, you know, voluntary. Well, we're back on the trail.
The footprints go this way.
Be ready for a fight.
Oh, I always am.
Wait, is that in reference to me?
No, would you calm down?
You calm down. Gee, guess these guys weren't paying attention. There's no sign of Sam. Oh, hell. Elena, get down! Idiot's trying to bring the whole place down!
No! No!
killing me with that. Damn, lady, get him the fuck off me!
No!
What up, Arcade Pilot? What up, Nazbeth? Yeah, it is, Pilot.
Well, for once, I appreciate Avery's exploding mummies.
Let's go get those flares.
Good idea.
The mouths that spoke ill of me.
I'd hate to see this guy's Christmas tree.
I don't see any footprints. We must be on a different route than the others.
All right, let's see if we can catch up.
Looks like a fight broke out.
Yeah, two's men versus Avery's.
some kind of key.
I-check ko lang guys ha, baka may nakasagot na.
What's that note?
Oh, right.
Check natin. Control F. Alright, wala pa
It's
guys.
from 2 to his men.
Wala pa.
We can use the key to get out of here.
Roasted corn,
That's good.
creamy corn, yellow corn, organic, waxy, caramel, grilled, cheesy corn, dog corn, chicken corn, corn dog. Second word yung corn, salted corn. I love and thank you very much Sir Joseph Ashe. Mega love shoutout Sir Joseph. Puntahan ko nga to guys, baka ay naka-live siya guys. Naka-live pala si Sir Joseph. Eto, tamsak raid tayo mamaya guys ha. Tamsak raid lang to. Cheese corn, caramelized corn, fresh corn pwede. Love corn. Ayan pa. Sir Joseph Ashe, baby corn. Yan. Okay, buttered. Hindi. Jeff, baby queen. Ano na po yung mga problema ni mo manukan ni Uy? Black, wet, crystal, masala. Ano yung masala? Sun-dried, yellow, purple, rainbow, white, corn. Freshly corn, yellow corn. Wala pa guys. Green
There's some symbols on the back.
Wala
Well, let's go
pa.
find a keyhole.
Meron tayong ano. Gusto nyo ng bunutan mamaya guys. Ililista ko yung ano nyo, yung number nyo. Separate siya na bunot. Or pwede din dito. Andito na yung mga entries nyo. Siguro magbubunot ako dito.
Oh boy.
Okay na siguro no. Kaya naman ay ang gagawin natin guys ay maglilista ako kasi magbubunutan tayo mamaya. Wala pala akong live nung isang araw guys, kaya babawi tayo sa inyo today. Tinulahon gid na ako malukan ba. Ano ko?
I'm okay.
Ay, may nanalo na. May nanalo na. Ang tamang sagot ay binuko.
You gonna explode now? Huh? No? How about you?
This guy had some serious trust issues.
Thank you, R.A. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Thank you so much, sweetie, for everything you do.
Okay, congrats sis Krisha. Hingi naman ang mga ano ko eh.
Whoa.
Ugh.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Done. Thank you.
Okay, first tayo guys. Ito, ano lang to.
Hello, Mrs. D. Hello, D. Good morning.
Naglo-loading pa rin ba mga inter? Ay, hala guys. Punta pala muna tayo sa Tamsak Raid. Tamsak pala muna. Tamsak muna guys. Nangingi ng corn ang mga chicken. Dance na nakapin. Mira Blue.
Happy Saturday to you, Miss D. Happy Saturday to you.
All the hanging bones.
Oh, shout out to Chanelin from Mandua, man. Thank you. It's you and me. Thank you, guys.
I'd say 4.
Really? 4?
Nakalive pala si Sir Josh.
Shout out to Anime Rays, Chrissy's Adventures, and And do a man herself.
Sir Joseph, guys, yung hindi nakatamsak dyan. Tumamsak kayo. Wow, member for 6 months. Thank you very much, Sir Joseph Patrick.
Thank you, everybody from Man Do a Man. Hello, Mizuki.
Ano to, tay?
Hello to Miss D. Hello, Miss D.
Ay, ganun ba? Hindi ako updated dito. Hi, CBL! Mega love shout out, CBL! Mabel Torres!
Hello,
mega
Mira
love shout out,
Blue.
si Loves. Ay, ganun
Oh,
ba?
my ears just popped.
Yeah, definitely descending.
Hindi ko alam. Christina M. Mega
Okay,
love shout out,
another death
Christina
trap.
M.
Yeah,
Okay,
no
done
footprints to guide us.
registration. Okay, next tayo, guys. Eto ay English to, ay one word lang to. One word. Pagkain. One word pagkain. Mira Blue, meron ka na bang
Didn't you say there
number?
were symbols on that
Guys,
letter?
yung sasali
That's
sa
right.
ating Christmas giveaway, guys, ay yung sa giveaway natin, guys, sa bunot-bunot, kailangan yung kumuha ng number dito sa akin. Bago kayo punta sa description, guys, kasi ang code doon ay number. Nandito pa si Viana Kanyas. Hindi hindi ko nababasa ang name niyan. Ay, Tagalog to, guys, Tagalog. Ay, ba't ko sinabing English?
The symbols match the ones on those
siya,
posts.
Tagalog.
Two showed his men how to get past the
CBL,
traps.
thank you, CBL. Voyagers TV Topak, ayan from Mabel Torres. Taho, Sausawan, Buro, Kamote, Sinigang, Kasoy, rice, adobo, pilipit, kastanya, sinuglaw, hindi binatong, tamilok, isaw. Alang, sarap naman nun. Pastilya, shakoy, toyo. Inihaw, sinuglaw, ayan, baba ka lang ng link dyan, CBL, paminta, singkamas, pilipit, bayabas, balimbing, ano siya, guys, tikoy, ano to, ay, makakain na kayo lahat nito, dininding, balinhoy, inihaw, kilawin, pwede siyang merienda, tahong, kopya, otap, kanin, lansones, nilupak, maruya, pwede yung maruya, bibingka, ay yung pandesal, empanada pwede yan, mga ganyan, sorbetes, tupig, sinigang, apa, okoy, hindi ko sure kung pwede to sa okoy mamon pwede.
Okay, we're off to a good start. Follow my lead, okay?
Just be careful,
I'm always careful.
says the guy who set off every mummy bomb in this place.
Well, not a lot of experience with the mummy bombs. Thank you.
Butchi, mga ganyan, asukal, butchi, pichi-pichi, butchi, morhon, udong, nilupak.
So far, so
Ano to,
good.
guys?
Yeah, knock on wood.
Better not, it might be rigged.
Monay,
Yeah.
yan pwede yung monay. Pinipig, gata, turon. Harina, pwede yung harina. Saan na po ni si Beth? Uy, ingna, good nyo si Beth, guys, naka-live ko.
Oh my god! Hey!
Naawa late na sa si Beth Beltran. Nang kahanay premiere, nga wala pa
There.
guys.
Made it.
Empanada,
In your
pwede.
face, Avery.
Lunay, pwede. Siopaw, ampaw, panutsa. Check ko lang ha kung may nanalo na. Wait lang. Control F. Ay, wala pa. Pwede siya ano din. Ano ko ba? Maruya. Maruya.
That's our way out of here.
Hindi maruya. Munay, pandihapon. Pwede yung mga pan.
God, are those the rest of Two's
Pandi
men?
umaga.
Yeah, gotta be.
Pandi umaga.
We know Avery likes to make an example of his enemies.
Definitely likes making exploding mummies.
Yeah. Let's, tread carefully in here.
Pwede. Pandi una. Pandi regla, pwede din. Okay, pianuno, pandi baraha, pandi
Keyhole?
ula, pwede. Lahat ng tinapay pwede.
Key.
Ayan, thank
Wait,
you very much
it could
to
be
my
a trap.
sponsor, Randy Woods. Thank you very
Really don't
much,
have much of a
Randy
choice.
Woods. Pandi limon, pandi agwa.
I had a good feeling about this one.
Biskotso, bandi.
Huh?
Basta alam ko
Do
pwede
it.
siya sa ano eh. Yung iba nito guys, yung iba nito, wait na, bibigyan ko kayo ng
You see?
mamaya guys, maglalaro tayo.
Well, at least we didn't get blown to bits. Shit. You didn't bring a knife by any chance, did you?
No.
Thank you, Sir Joseph.
But that guy's got a sword.
Pandi
Here,
malunggay,
help me swing this thing.
malunggay. Bumibili kayo nito sa ano, sa bakery. Pinaltok, pandimamon, pandimunggo, one word lang. Putok, hindi putok. Kasi sa ambot ni mo bet, oy, samo kay ka, ubikig, binukbok, pinyata. Hopya pwede. Okay, lahat ng okay, ensaymada, kalabasa, puto seco, pilipit. Thumbs up, Miss Anne, the woman, and to all mega love shout out. Catherine Vega, mega love shout out to si Loves Catherine Vega. Biskotso, pinitpit, inipit. Pwede tay. Pamela Espada, mega love shout out. Pamela Espada, guys, merong chika. Merong chika si Beth. Naaday ginakilig, guys. Ambot, kinsa nang ginakilig. Mamon, matigas ka. Yung iba matigas, yung iba malambot. Nakabili na kayo nito, guys. Pamela Espada,
Nate? Come on.
What the hell? Get out there, you asshole!
Damn it.
You guys are idiots.
Nate?
Damn it. Go, go!
Oh, God!
Keep running! Right behind you!
Nate! Move your ass! Let's go!
Right?
Come on! Get up!
Thanks, Captain Avery. It's just like old times, huh? Lena?
Panda.
Lena?
Kanina pa ako tawa ng tawa.
Hey.
Hey.
Lena, come on.
Wala pa.
Lena.
Pandilibog, hindi.
My
Pandiamag, hindi.
Oh, no, you didn't do that.
Pandi,
No.
pandimulde.
That's not funny.
Ito lang.
Oh, you have done much worse.
She gave me a goddamn heart attack.
Sa ano?
Let me listen.
Siri.
Sounds good to me.
You realize we're now even for everything I've ever pulled, right?
Diba, pagpasok niyo sa pharmacy, pwede din yung bilhin to
Yeah,
sa
like
pharmacy.
ever.
No, not by a long shot.
Pwede. Pandi pa sa
Gosh, you've gotten that everywhere.
Paano, Deria? 50 pesos na yan. Bahala kayo dyan.
Anyone ever tell you you have a
Napakadali lang nito.
funny idea of romantic?
Pandi gamit.
Yeah. Yeah, I may have heard that somewhere before.
Toasted. Love and thank you very much, Sir Joseph Ashe. Binangkal. Pandemic. Pandi pa ha? Hindi. Pandigamot.
Kita.
Pandigamot. Pandihamon.
That's gotta be Sam.
Wala pa. Wala pang nakasagot. Hindi siya pande. Walang pande. Tiyaya.
At least the gunfire means he's still alive.
Wala pa.
For now.
May word ba
Is
na
that-
pande?
All right, I'll see you guys all tomorrow.